Bro, it's not a big deal, dude. Most of my bag is full of wings, chicken wings. They're not edible, you can't eat them, but what if I need them? What if someone says they want them later? Dude, bro, what if someone says they want them later? But then I won't but it's already happened once. Okay, so shut up. It literally already happened once. I had rabbit furs, and then the second I sold them, someone said to me, I really wish you had them. And then I didn't have them. And then almost an entire stream went by before I had them again. Think about it. Use your head. We may never have another opportunity like that again because I will never, ever sell anything again. I'm becoming more powerful. I'm changing. I don't sell things ever anymore. I live inside of the box. You and I aren't the same anymore. I live off of wings, but I don't eat them. I just kind of look at them. Have you attempted to manage your stash? Now that would have been a smart use of my morning. That would have been a smart use of my morning. But you know what I didn't fucking do? That right there. You know what I didn't fucking do? Organize my stash. Look, we're going back to the forest. I know we unlocked the mall. I know that we unlocked like every other map in the game, and we only checked out like one of them for a second. But none of that matters because we have to do like the tasks. Okay, that's how we get the progression. So if you think we're doing fucking like mall runs, yeah, right. People don't just go to customs in Tarkov, okay? You don't just go there to have fun. You go there because there's 80 quests. You go there because someone told you to. You hate every second of it, but you go there. All right, that's me in the forest. This is the Tarkov for people that are scared of playing Tarkov for long periods of time because they know what that game does to you. I turn into a bad person. I don't like chat, it's so important to me when I stop playing video games that I can look at myself in the mirror and be proud of myself, at least to some extent. Or at least not really be proud of myself, not be disgusted in myself. I haven't played Tarkov one time my entire life without looking in the mirror and being disgusted. Tarkov really should have added a single player mode. Isn't there mods for that? I don't know, dude. I think part of the charm of Tarkov is the fact that you can get gunned down by a player from 100 miles away, because the thing is, that's also you being the guy who gunned down another player. And if you kill someone else, that person's not just a person anymore. They're a fucking free old loot box. You know what I mean? Like that's the point of it. Without those people doing that, the loot system in Tarkov is a lot slower and more boring. The whole point is that you can have the chance of killing a player, and then all their stuff that they spent all day collecting is yours. That's part of the magic. Without that, I don't even know really if Tarkov would be as fun as it, is. Because everyone's in the same boat, That's what makes it fun. You're saying you like gambling, eh? I like gambling as long as I have no actual financial loss in real life, which is really the best way. I think that's the way most people should do gambling. I like the number. I like it go up. I like risking the number and seeing it go down or up based off of how much risk I took. But I don't like it when that number also affects my bank account. Tarkov is pure gotcha. Wrong. Listen here, you can't lose. You never really lose it if you have nothing on you to lose. You understand? I wish that the cooldown for scavs was even shorter without upgrades. I wish I could grab a scav every minute and run it out there. No care in the world. Like an absolute fucking goon. But yeah, no, this game's great. Pretty much all I wanted to play last. I didn't play anymore after I stopped streaming because I was like, there's probably not that much in this game yet. It's early access. But I didn't end up playing anymore because I wanted to, you know, play more on stream later. I'm actually curious, like, I'm very curious to see how, like, the game evolves. Because, like, I only just accessed, like, the military corner of the bunker. I haven't even, like, built anything in my base. Literally nothing. Because I didn't have anything. All I've done is hoard items. I am destitute. The mall was insane. Look, the mall made me confident that I can handle the mall. So that's good. My gun is good. That was, like, a cool test run for me to be like, okay, this changes everything, but it's also very nice to be in a place that I can see, cause boy oh boy, I know they for sure haven't fixed that issue with the trees in the forest map. So I'm gonna avoid being near the trees. We're gonna do the quests in forest and then we're moving on. Like basically that's what we're doing now is we are focusing hard on questing the forest, getting those tasks done and then leaving. I don't want to do it anymore after that cause I'd like to be free of the weird issues some of those trees have, so I can be happy. It feels like the forest isn't the best place. Like, I mean, I've only seen 2 places, but like, the forest doesn't seem like the best place to loot because of how bad visibility is. I feel like there are better maps. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Mall seemed pretty fucking stacked. The problem is you're taking radiation the entire time you're in it until you get up to the mall part. You gotta go through the parking garage first. At least that's what it seemed like, is you gotta fight through basically the mall is you're fighting through a shithole area to get to a place that also is a shithole but has a ton of loot. Hey Tomato, have you seen Obsidian's new game, Pentiment? Not sure it's definitely not a good stream game, I can tell you that. I'll probably play it one day, but it's not on my list. I didn't see anything like gameplay wise or visually that was like, damn, that looks like my shit. I've got a lot of other stuff going on. There's too many games right now. There's just too many. Outer Worlds when? Time that person out. Time that person out. Now. Thanks. What kind of stupid fucking question is that? I'd rather play trash than something as painfully average as Outer Worlds. The only remarkable thing that game did was come out the same year as Outer Wilds and confuse a lot of people. Here we go again. I like that as time has gone on, more and more people have been like, man, I don't like Outer Worlds, because I was there on Ground Zero saying Outer Worlds was beans. It's like truly like a sterilized Fallout with no heart. Deathloop when? I was also on Ground. Dude, I swear, I'm here. I'm the guy who's out here going, these games are bad when they come out. And people need a year after me to finally come around to what I said and be like, oh, hey, yeah, it was pretty average and or bad. I'm getting sick of it. Why can't people just listen to me when it happens? Why is it that we have to loop around a year later and people are like, oh yeah, Deathloop did fucking suck? Because I remember a lot of you that were like, Deathloop's the fucking best game ever. When I was talking shit about it on day one while I was playing through it. I remember like it was yesterday. You all need to listen to everything I say. I kind of liked Deathloop. Deathloop isn't a bad game, but the thing is, I would describe it as simply a game. It's a manipulative game that basically tricks you into thinking that it has any kind of nuance behind its time travel, where in reality it will babysit you the whole way and give you all of the answers. In a time loop game where typically the charm of it is that you can escape the time loop and figure it out for yourself, but the game just holds your hand the whole way through, totally ruining that entire aspect. Almost everything about that game is staggeringly average. It's such a step back from Dishonored. That's the problem. And it's if you that's the one that you compare it to is Dishonored, right? Because it's very obviously trying to do the same kind of thing as Dishonored gameplay wise. But I mean, go to look at Prey. Go look at Prey, dude. Prey was the best arcane game they've made, hands down. And to go from Prey to Deathloop? Bro. I just want to play another Thief-like game that's actually finished. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? And you know what? As much as I really like Gloomwood, I don't think it's gonna hit that itch for me. I think Gloomwood is gonna be its own kind of thing, but the whole point of Thief is part of the point of Thief is hunting for loot and getting those points and getting that money. And I don't think Gloomwood is gonna tick that box for me exclusively because it's obviously very different. It's obviously taken inspiration in the world. But I want a real one. I want a real one. I want a real one, man. Gloomwood just feels like a darker version of Dishonored mixed with Thief, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Feels like a mix of things. Deathloop did scratch that itch of wanting another Dishonored game. Look, here's the thing. I have my issues with Dishonored, but even I can say Dishonored was a good game. I took issue with the plot and the way the plot presented itself because it fundamentally wanted you to not play the game in order to enjoy the plot, but it was a good game. Deathloop has no thing where it's preventing you from accessing the plot, but the plot is just bad. The plot starts interesting, and then as you get deeper in, they reveal that there's so little depth to it. I read all the lore books, dude. I read everything in Deathloop because I was looking for the part where it got compelling, and then it just ends. Game's 4 hours long. The game's 4 hours long and it fakes being a 16-hour game by making you redo shit. Just loop. I don't know, dude. All I'm saying is, whenever you see a game that has a time loop, you gotta narrow your eyes and say, you better be doing something crazy, because if I really do just spend 18 hours doing the same thing over and over again, I'm gonna lose my mind. There really better be some game in here, cause if we really are just looping and I paid full price for a 2-hour game disguised as an 18-hour game. I'm gonna be angry. The biggest problem with Dishonored is that they give you so many tools to kill people in fun ways and then punish you for doing anything but sneaking around, knocking people out with troll cults. It's like all they had to do was give you more non-lethal magic. It would have been so easy to be like, you can use the wind spell to push people into walls and knock them unconscious. You can use like this one to like do like make more things that just non-lethally, like confirm non-lethally kill, because killing is bad. And if too many people die, the plague happen. Batman does it. Batman shoots people in Arkham Knight. He does. He uses the Batmobile to run people over, and then when you check them, it says unconscious. I saw them get shot with a missile. They're dead. But not really. The only thing that should count as a kill in Dishonored is when the guy literally decapitates someone, because then I'm like, all right, I'm pretty sure no one could survive that, even under the best circumstances. Rubber bullets. Everyone knows rubber bullets don't fucking hurt and pierce skin at all, especially not when shot out of a cannon. That's like the argument of like, that's like the idea that a rubber bullet can't hurt someone is the same argument of like, if I jump out of a fucking plane and land in the water is technically soft, right guys? Let's go. Without realizing that as velocity and speed increase, matter doesn't really handle impact the same way it does when you're not going very fast. Let's go, dude! It's water! We'll be fine! That's not true, Tomato. You need a water softener to make water soft. You know, I always thought that like whenever you go to like, you know, a laundromat or something, there's like softeners and stuff, that those were for like the fabric. They're really for the water, or else the water will just chew up your clothes and just shred it up inside the washing machine. You have to use a softener. Otherwise, you're just using a big blender. I hate hard water. Everyone does. There's a game-breaking bug in the game? What is it? Actually, don't tell me here. DM me on Discord if you have me on Discord. If you're in the Discord, just send it to me there. So I can actually like check it again if it's something I need to like actually track. Yeah, everyone knows about thick water, all right? Everyone knows. Dark Tide tomorrow? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Like, chat, is it confirmed that the beta for like this pre-order version of Dark Tide has like new maps? Or is it the same maps? Because that matters. That's the only way I'd be willing to like mobilize friends for it. Is if it's like no idea. The fact no one knows gives me so little confidence in this beta and the amount of people asking me to do it. Not one person has been like confidently able to point to me like what is in it. No one. And I don't even think, and that's not your fault. It's that they haven't told anyone. The devs have left it out. They should probably detail that, considering it's a pre-order bonus. I like these devs. I like Fat Shark, but boy oh boy, they probably need to detail the pre-order bonuses contents. If it's like a thing you get for pre-ordering. Should probably do that. Because no one seems to know. There will be more than the previous beta is what they said. Nothing. So what they said is nothing. That's a nothing answer. There will be, that's the most vague, worthless fucking thing I've ever heard. Going to the swamp will potentially spawn you on a strip of land with no extract. You may have to go here during stream, be aware. Well, question to that then, if that's the game-breaking bug. Can you Alt F4 the game and leave the extract, like leave the level? Does that reset you to back outside? Because that's how dying works. Can you just like Alt F4? Yes, okay, then it's not like a huge issue. I'd be more worried if it were the fact that like you couldn't get your loot back, but the game respawns you back with your stuff. Okay, so that's not super game breaking. I thought we were like talking about, that's like still a bad bug, but I thought we were talking about something that would like brick my save. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Latest dev statement being real, I don't think we will ever be able to confirm 100% that progress will stay from pre-order beta to launch. Well, look, the thing is, if that's not the case, then what needs to happen is I need to know there's like a good amount of new content in the pre-order beta so that I can just play a different character than I plan on maining. Because like I'm going to probably main the Ogren guy. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to do Ogren. Everyone's going to do fucking Ogren. I was thinking I might do the Zealot. Because I did not like the sharpshooter. I thought the sharpshooter felt really bad. So I was gonna do the zealot. But I'd main someone else. So I'd do like the wizard or something. You know? Everyone's gonna play Ogren and Psyker. I know, but the zealot's interesting. But the sharpshooter is fucking, like, feels bad unless they fix the gun. I'd hop in and check if they fixed the gun, because right now the gun feels bad. Their starter gun feels so bad, and the problem is, and I'll say it again, because I said it during the beta last time, and people got upset with me and backed up and, like, defended it by saying that the gun in 40k lore is inaccurate, which, again, guns should hit their targets in like a shooter, at least to some extent. Okay, especially if it's the only weapon you get for your character. I'm just saying, that's a dumb defense. But the point is, if the first gun you get feels really bad, and that's the one that they're using to show off the class in a beta, which does not need to be representative of the first gun that you ever get in the like the launch of the game. It should be showcasing something that's fun so people can like try out the character. It shouldn't punish, like I don't want to invest time into a long form RPG character if there's even a chance that the other ones could be as bad, you know? Like that's the problem, is that if it's bad, like if the first one is so, it's not just that it's inaccurate, it's that it was miserably inaccurate to the point of truly awful. And you can check the VOD to see what I'm talking about. Those bullets go around heads. So like I'm hoping they fixed that. That was apparently a suppression mechanic. If a guy's labeled as a sharpshooter veteran, he should be immune to the suppression mechanic because his entire mechanic is that he's a long-range gunman soldier. He should be immune to the suppression mechanic if that's the new reason why. Like that's something that he should come out of the box with. That shouldn't be a perk. He should be immune to it. That should be the benefit you gain for being an exclusively ranged character, if that's what it is. Because that's his only job, is to shoot accurately. So like, yeah, I wouldn't dare play that character unless I knew that like the shots were gonna hit, because everyone else has better, like other stuff to do, and they feel fun doing those things. The veteran, if you don't hit those fucking shots, you feel bad. Dude, I felt bad playing. I was looking around. I felt bad playing the veteran. Motherfucker's literally named sharpshooter. Yeah, I wasn't hitting very sharp at all, I would say. Felt way better past level 5. But it's chat, the point, I definitely believe you. But the fact of the matter is, I don't think the game, I don't think a character should be that miserable to play until you get to level 5. I shouldn't have to get to level 5 to know what a character that I have to invest that much time into is going to play like. Like, I shouldn't have to suffer through the game to get to the point where the character's fun. This ain't like an MMO, okay, where you're meant to be miserable and press one button to kill a boar for 20 minutes. Like, at baseline, the game should be fun for every class. You know? And if someone like, it's the same thing with like a TV show or something. It's like, exactly, like if the show gets good at season 5, and up until season 5, it's the worst show on television, but then on season 5, it becomes a good or great show. I hate to break it to you, your show still sucks. Your show, you're not gonna get me to watch it by telling me that the first 4 seasons are terrible, but then after episode fucking 60, it gets crazy. Like, I have better stuff to do. I'm glad you were able to power through it. I'm happy for you. The One Piece is real. I didn't say anything about One Piece, okay? But I'll also say One Piece is too long and has been for years. The show. The manga, I don't really care. But One Piece, the only reason people at the end of One Piece are there is because they feel like they have to be. And I'm not saying it's not it's bad or anything. I'm just saying you've invested decades of your life to it. You can't leave now. Where are you going? This is it. Once this ends, we can all die. You know what I mean? Guys, it's so close to the end now. Once we get there, we can die. Think about it. We'll finally be able to die. When is the One Piece gonna show up? It's probably, dude, I know that they keep yelling that the One Piece is real. You fucking actually think they're gonna show the One Piece or something in that goddamn show? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We're marching, it's literally real. No, it fucking isn't. Even if it is real, they're gonna they're gonna cut away and so, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. It's real. It's real. It's real. Is it a treasure? I can't talk about this because, chat, the one thing that would feel worse, I think, than anything else in this world is being 500 episodes into like a 1,200 episode show, and then someone spoils stuff that's happening in the manga, even another 200 episodes beyond where the show is. Like, I can't do that to you because I think, at least if you get spoiled something that's like a 12 episode show, you're like, fuck, that fucking sucks and I'm mad. But if you invested 8 months of your life, you've missed many a family gathering. You don't even know what your family looks like anymore because you've been out there in the fucking dirt watching One Piece, and then someone spoils it. Holy shit, dude. That's a Joker moment. that is a Joker moment if I invested that much time into anything and then someone ruined it for me anyways. To be fair, it's so long you probably forget about it by the time you get there. Man, at this point, we're so close to the end that I would never, I've always been of the mind that no one should watch One Piece or read it. It's too late. You missed it. But at the very least now, I would say wait until it ends because it's probably going to end in the next 2-3 years. And then once that happens, you'll know if the ending sucks. And if the ending sucks, you'll feel like $1,000,000 if you didn't actually get into it. All right, you'll be fucking thrilled to know that you didn't waste any of your time when the others did. You know what I mean? Is it a Bleach ending? Dude, I've seen Bleach anime coming back. I was there and I watched Bleach to its completion when I was younger. And I read the newest arc, the arc that they're now animating. A lot of people excited for some of the worst garbage I've ever read in my entire life. A lot of people don't know. The kids don't know. This arc is fucking absolutely horrendous. I hated it. I fucking truly loathed it. It was the first time I've read any, like that I've invested like that much time into any show, read the ending, and been like, holy fuck, this sucked. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I am gonna tell people, holy crap, the only reason to watch is for the animations and maybe because the animators may try to make it more cohesive, because God knows the author didn't bother. That's the only good thing that could come out of it, is that maybe the animation team and writers for the show do something to make it more cohesive, because the manga was so bad. It was so bad. Like, truly, it was so bad. Spoil it? I can't. I still can't in good conscience spoil anything, even if people, like, the author was literally forced to end the manga early so he didn't have time to do what he wanted. I'm not gonna spoil it. You can go read it. It's out there. I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's terrible. I think the last arc of Bleach is so bad that it truly ruins. Like, genuinely, I would tell people to never read past the arc before the final one. End there, or end even the arc before the penultimate arc. End in either of those two and never read past it or watch past it. End at the the Fullbring arc or whatever the fuck it was called. If you really want to get to a somewhat cohesive ending, and then leave forever. Never return to these halls. There's nothing for you. Fullbring was awful too. They all. Yeah, but at least it was better than, look, chat. At least it was better than the 1,000-Year War arc. Which, boy oh boy. By day 2 of the 1,000-Year War, I was hoping it would end, dude. It went on for 1,000 years. I was done day 2. Awful. Ugh. Every manga is pretty beans except for Popeye. Hell yeah, man. Is Tomato hating on Bleach now? There is, if anyone walks up to me, they tell me they liked Bleach, and then they say they like the last arc that's currently being animated in its manga form. And I say this so genuinely, you truly don't know how to read and you faked it somehow. Because we didn't read the same thing. I've never read an entire arc of a show and had question marks over my head every chapter as I just continued to go did I miss, should I read, let me go back a chapter, and I'd reread the last chapter to try to understand what happened in the next one, because someone would be alive and then they'd be dead, and then and then the fucking guy would just be like, because I'm God, and then the chapter would end to the next chapter and go to the next one, and he'd be like, and I'm God, that's why I'm doing these things. It was just so spoilers? It's not spoilers. It's not. It's not. I just threw out random garbage. But that's about the same random garbage as happens in Bleach in the last arc. It's pretty close. Dude, you know what's the real tragedy of all of this? They started actually print, like they've continued Hunter again. And I've been looking around lately. I loved the ending of like the anime for that show. They continued the manga again. It's been too long, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know where I am anymore. We have a Berserk boat arc 2. And I'm looking around. I don't know where anyone is. I don't know who these characters are. People walk in and they say an entire page of dialogue, like a whole speech bubble around someone's head central screen, and that's the whole page. And then someone's dead. Tomato, it's so good. The boat arc is so good. I think it would be good if it were coming out regularly and actually, like, therefore understandable. I think perhaps that would fix it. But I wouldn't be shocked if in another 2 chapters, it stops again. Cryo sleep issue. Isn't Hunter x Hunter author suffering from some serious back problems? Dude, like, I know that they're definitely suffering from some kind of thing, and that's a goddamn shame. I'm sorry about that, but like, retire. At a certain point, retire. You have the money, like you're never gonna finish it. Hand it off to someone else or retire at a certain point. Like truly, like, I don't want this to be like a mean thing. It's just like, the trajectory of the show is it will never be finished at all, and it'll end up being a Berserk thing. Like, it's gonna, like, health-wise, they haven't gotten better in like fucking 8 years. How about you retire? Sorry, dude, my back's still barely functional. I mean, I can't imagine giving up my lifelong project. I mean, then, like, it's not like there aren't ways. Look, here's all I'll say. I don't know a lot about drawing or authoring a manga, of course. However, I know that assistants and stuff can get a lot of fucking work done. And I know, back pain or no, you can definitely write. You may not be able to draw, you can definitely write a story. And I will say this. The art direction of Hunter x Hunter versus something like Berserk, where you could say, yeah, Muira absolutely had to draw that shit. That's not something that's easily replaced the same way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It feels like there's definitely a bit of stubbornness with Hunter x Hunter's author with like handing it off to someone else to help them, which is a shame because I think the plot of Hunter x Hunter, that's not a fair comparison now. No, it's a fair comparison in the sense that what I'm saying is that the art direction in Hunter x Hunter could easily be replicated by an assistant helping them draw it so that they don't have to hurt their back while still writing the show and giving the assistant direction. That's the point. You know what I mean? Whereas Berserk, I don't think many people were expecting it to continue once the author passed away. I don't think many people at all were expecting that because the art direction was so, like, absolutely out of this world and unique to them. You know? When did Tomato turn into a weeb? Dude, if you're gonna cut yourself off from media that is extremely high quality and entertaining because of the culture it comes from, you're a bozo. That's all I'm saying. quality like Bleach. Bleach was a different story because that was when I was a kid. Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto, those are things you watched when you were watching Toonami as a child, and then you finished because you felt like you had to, because it was your childhood. Same thing with something like Dragon Ball Z. Those are things you finish because you have to. It's your duty to 12-year-old you. DBZ was so poorly written, but I ate it up. Dude, if like Dragon Ball Z was on my TV at any point, I'd still fucking like drop everything to watch it. I don't care. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care. DBZ will end soon. It has to. Fuck. Guys, maybe Dragon Ball Super was a bad call too, guys. Cause like, that's another thing that I've watched simply because out of obligation to a show I used to watch as a child. And I've read the new things that they're putting out in, it's getting very GT. All right, is what I'm trying to say. At least it's not GT. No. You don't understand. It's starting to feel a little GT with the writing, with the ways they're going in the written form. I'm starting to get GT, everything feels kind of dumb and goofy vibes. And it's starting to spook me. And I'm like, guys, what if Dragon Ball Z just should have ended and anything after this becomes a sort of GT adjacent thing? You can't say it's not canon twice, is the thing. You can't. You can't do it twice. Watch me. No, you can't. Chat, you can't. Should have ended after the we could go all day being like, this arc is when the show should have ended. Fact of the matter is money. But I do think Super so far now where I'm at, not where you're at. Actually, also technically where you're at. If you've only watched it. Kind of beans. Kind of actually shit. No, I'm not it's But when will it get epic? But when will it get epic and cool and good? Thoughts on Gundam? I like Zoids. Hi. I don't know what you just said to me about Gundam. I'm more of a Zoids boy. I watched Zoids. Bring back Bio Broly. Shut up. Shut up! Zoids, dude. I watched that show as well on Toonami. Look, dude, if it was on Toonami, you know I was watching. I had nothing better to do. I remember watching, what was that one, Zatch Bell, where like children killed each other while adults yelled at them to do things with books. It was like kid fights. That one was epic too. That one was just children cage matches. And one guy who looked like a giant V. They made a sequel, don't care. Don't care. Chat, I didn't watch that one to completion. I do not care about it. I just know I saw it. I only had, even I as a kid was like, this one not for me. What's this? A guy's using his nose hairs to strangle someone? Also not for me. I'm sorry, what? Did I stutter? Did I fucking stutter? Bo is a classic. Nope. Couldn't get into it. Didn't understand it. Didn't watch it. Just don't care. Boomer Brain couldn't comprehend the peak comedy. Bro. Bro. Let's play the game. I don't want to do this anymore. We're getting too deep. We're going too deep. I'm like people are getting mad about the nose hair guy. I can't. I don't have the energy. I just don't have it in me. I will protect Bo with my life. That's cool. That is cool. What the fuck? Man, Zero Sieverts, please correct your resolution. No, I'm sorry, I'll change the screen in a second. It's just the game is very confused. It's confused, and it doesn't know where it is right now. Hang on. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second, and full screen. Please. This fucking game. Did I fix it? God? It definitely has not been fixed yet. God damn. Full screen! It does this thing. Zero Sievert does this thing where it doesn't correct its resolution instantly when you tell it to. So it gets deeply confused, and it's the first time it's happened. I'm gonna restart it. Cause I use a program to remove the border of borderless windowed programs to make them borderless window. And when I do it on this one, it does this gross thing. I'll show you. I'll show you so you understand why I'm struggling. So here's the game. Oh boy, hang on. I also need fucking weird ass. Whenever it does this, it also fucks up every other part of my display because it's cursed. So here's the game. I'm gonna make it borderless. That didn't work. That's what I wanted. Absolutely. That's now this is kind of where the issues come from. So yeah, I'm gonna solve it probably just by making it forced full screen instead. So bear with me a second. We're just gonna make it forced full screen. It doesn't really change much for you, it's just like preference for me. I'll be miserable, I guess. Load game. So last time we played, I went to the mall and I got killed by ghouls. Unfortunately, that was a alternate reality. That's not really me. That's not really my speed. Now, I know you're hoping that when I go to my stash, it's gonna be organized. I know. We all hope for things in this world. But I need all these chicken wings. But it's okay. We don't need to care about that anymore. I bought 3 more stash pages. So I'm not changing. Okay, fuck you. I'm not changing. I'm not changing for anyone. Okay? I ain't gonna change. Nor should you. Exactly. Okay, here's the situation. I'm gonna organize my inventory quick. Got plenty of healing. We got plenty of snacks, plenty of water. We'll go through a lot of this on the raid anyways. We need to do quests, chat. Essentially, the problem is this. You wanna know what the problem is? The problem is this. First of all, I'm gonna go heal myself because I can actually afford healthcare now. So, heal me. Fuck it. It's more expensive to use the kit, and we die in one shot to most people, so we need to have full health, because we're about to do something extremely dangerous and ridiculous and dangerous. Would you say it's worth the price at the moment? This game is worth the price. It's got one issue that I have with the trees not being, not disappearing when you hover your cursor over the trunk, and sometimes not disappearing at all no matter where you hover your cursor, which makes it hard to visualize enemies. But that's like the only problem I have with it whatsoever. At all. That's the only problem I've had. We have quests to do today. We have things we need to take care of. Okay, there's a valuable item in the southern part of the village in the forest. And there's bandits occupying the village. I wanted to retrieve some documents from a corpse in the village. It should be in the north area outside a house. Basically, we need to kill everyone in the village. I think it's saying it's south and north of the village, like northern half of it, but I think what it really means to say is, we need to kill everyone in the village. Every single living person has to die. I think. I worry about that, though, because I think there's a boss in this place. Okay, Shredder. There is a vast difference between saying everyone has to die in a small village and mass omnicide. Okay? Mass omnicide is total extinction. This is one village of people. Okay? Gun out. Rabbit. Fucking die already. Rabbit. Meat looted. See, the way I see it is, that'll still feed us. We'll drop it later, but where are we anyways? We're usually to the south of the map. Oh, okay. Come on. We also need fire crystals, so we need to look out for those. Hang on. Nope, they haven't fixed it. I thought maybe they'd fixed the issue I had, because I really want the crosshair, if I hover it over the trunk, to disappear these trees. And it doesn't. Alright, chat. Job simple. Get in. Switch to hollow point for now. There's a guy around the corner. Oh, fuck. There's a couple ghouls over there. I saw them. Huh. They're over there. In the shadows. Gun's good. I love this gun. This gun slaps hard. I will need all these guys' chicken wings. That much I can tell you. We're gonna need all their wings. I can't believe that guy hit me. I can't believe it. It doesn't matter, but I can't believe it. I can't believe it because I should have not gotten hit by that. Or whatever. This place is fucking infested. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's still another. Baffling. Can I be free now? To not deal with another guy? Thanks. No, there's totally another. I heard them stumbling. I heard another guy. I'm not gonna heal yet. We're only looking for very specific things now, like medicine, pots, bandages. I have lots of lighters. Whoa! These fucking birds are the scariest shit in the game. Gunshots. There's some violence happening. I should heal. But I want to loot the rest of these houses first, just in case I find something that's like cheaper than what I have currently to heal. I've never seen surgical scissors. We're grabbing those. Never seen those once. Okay, I guess I'll heal. We have a lower tier healing kit, I think. Wait, hang on. 15, 10 seconds. 50. Ah. We have one of the rapid healing kits, so I guess I'll use... Fuck it. For now, we'll just use this one. Actually, that just heals my, my wounds, huh? Okay, that's good to know. So that would never heal my red health. I have to actually use this to heal red health. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's good that we did that first then, because it saves me, gets me a little bit of extra health back. I see people are fighting people. I'm gonna switch to my armor-piercing rounds, because we know we're gonna be running into guys we have to kill in a second. Oh, fuck off. I'm soaking up a lot of radiation doing this shit. Christ, this place is fucking soaking with radiation, dude. How bad is it? It's bad. It's not good. Oh, there's a dead body. Okay, these are the documents I needed. All right. Guess we didn't need to go in for that. Perfect, perfect. Grabbing the hose. We know we're gonna need the hose. We know this. Nothing. Doggy? Doggy? It's clear. For now. That dog got freaking deaded really hard. This place is, these houses are not doing very well. Key to turbine room in mall basement. We're taking that. Taking that too, taking that, take that. We'll eat this. And we'll drink some water. Alright. So here's the plan. If we already have the documents, then we're looking for the valuable item now in the southern part of the village. We're not going into the fucking center unless we have to. So with that in mind, we're looking for a bag in the southern part of the village. It's quiet right now, not seeing much of anything. Including people. I'm not about to try to go into that section of the map. Bastard. Nothing. Another empty room. Keeping eyes peeled for bags. Not at the southern part technically yet, but I am gonna loot this hall. Oh, fucking birds are like ravenous. Freaking me out every time. Cool, cool, good and cool. This room too, nothing. We know that's where the boss is. We're not gonna fuck with that. Is the sun setting? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It freaking really is. Not seeing any bag. Why is stream laggy? Sounds like a bad internet on your side problem, my guy. Rabbit. Reduced to ashes. I don't even need his meat. Toilet paper, hose, grab some alcohol, take those cigarettes. So here's the funny thing. I'm on the south side of the village, did not see a bag. That's a dead guy. Let's check this house. It's gotta be, it can't be in the center, so I must have walked by it. This is the rabbit. Oh, is that it? Literally merging with the texture of the fence? Yes. No, that's high quality toilet paper. That was it. Fuck. Okay, let's go. I probably would have noticed it better if it wasn't like in the fence texture, but we got it. Okay, we're gonna leave to the south. I still need to find... Do I dare? Oh! Give it to me! We're fine. We're gonna leave and then the radiation won't matter. Or... Don't want to aggro anyone, I just want to get it out. House, we will loot this house. My inventory's not exactly full yet. Never mind. Alright, let's go. But I could get the stinky crystal. Nah. That ain't how I want to die. Okay. Didn't make much money, but we finished all the quests we needed to do. Which I would argue was even better than making a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna get the weapon repair kit. Cool. Now we have 2 more quests. Yeah, no, smoking kills, but I don't know how long we're gonna survive out here anyway, so you might as well indulge a bit, right? I need a lot of cigarettes to build up a stock. If you find any blue ones, don't sell them, just keep them. I'll need them later on. Dude, you don't need those things, bro. Don't even take them with you, dude. You're not going to need them. What you believe to be garbage, the people of this world think is treasure. And some of the subtasks are done. We lost contact with the convoy carrying supplies for the bunker. When the transmission stopped, it was in the forest. Go there and find out what happened. Okay, apparently there's more going on in the forest. I thought I'd be done with it. Have I finished this yet? I'm still missing one. Okay. I'm just so tired of being poor. this is done, I'm gonna gain the reward, a real headlamp, task, sawmill. Since you were successful with the last mission, I want to offer you a similar job. This time the destination is the sawmill in the forest. Unfortunately, we don't know the exact location, but you should be able to find it by looking at the map. It should be a gray rectangle. There's no need to fight, you just need to do a survey. Just approach the sawmill and complete the mission. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. This is more of a personal favor than a real job. After the explosion at the nuclear power plant, we were instructed to evacuate all the surrounding areas. When we arrived at the forest, my men came across an old man. I think his name was Igor. The fact is that the old man did not want to leave his home and threatened me and my men. He was very angry. We have a few men stationed in the forest, and I would not want Igor to interfere with our operation, so I ask you to take care of him. It shouldn't be a problem. He's old and weak now. Well, I'll get a free storage stash upgrade for it. Yeah, I'll kill him. Yeah, I'll kill that old fuck. I don't even have anything to sell. Not Igor. Oh yeah, what's Igor's favorite color if you know him? I feel bad for him. Anything I can stack? Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, boop. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. I still need that. No matter how many times I put it over there, I still need it. Sure wish these things would stay in stacks. HP, BP, subsonic. Subsonic! I'm just gonna get that out of my inventory. I'm just gonna dispose of that. I don't want it. Toss that in my inventory. I don't want the subsonic ones. That's gonna just kill me. Does the stash have a search function? You guys are so desperate to have this game hold your hand like a little babby. Look at you. Pathetic. Much unlike me. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my rubles individually out of the stashes. I don't believe there are any. Nice. How far off am I from being able to make a kitchen? Please. I need one. I need a screwdriver still. I need so many more metal pipes. Why, God? Why, God? God, why? Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this other one because I feel like the game's gonna make me regret not keeping it later on. Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm gonna make myself some real water. Okay. Oh, I guess I should be taking all of my moldy old bread because if I merge two moldy breads together, it makes one not moldy bread, which is interesting. That's an interesting trade. That's cool. Golly, I wish I had more liquid. Yeah, that's how it works, chat. Don't be dumb. I have to sleep. I have to sleep. We're about to pass unconscious, but I'm gonna sleep in the army section because they like me and I don't want to hang out with the normals. Wake me up at a crisp 6 a.m., please. Okay. The food and water should have restocked at the bar, so I'm gonna buy as much of it as I can. Fuck, dude. This place has no... Like, the liquid availability in this game is tragic. I have no juice. I have no juice. Maybe the military guys sell juice, too. Hey man, you sell juice? No, this guy just sells heavy-duty armor. Only for 10K. I mean, rather we. It's gonna keep us alive. We've been rarely filling up our inventory lately. Being alive seems like a good play. Oh yeah, look at us now. We fit right in with the others. We're just like them. Right on. God, that's epic. All right, let's go. So I'm going back to the forest again. You would have thought I'd be free of it by now. I'm not. Psych. There's more to be done. The forest still calls to me. The forest still calls more for me. You'd think at a certain point I'd be allowed to leave, but the quests still want more forest. That's fine. I'm more powerful now. Rabbit hunting with my power armor. I'm not doing that. Chat, the rabbits are fine. I'm not gonna hurt them anymore. I have no reason to. I've had enough of killing them. I have enough food. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. So first things first, we're supposed to survey this. And we got a thing there and there. I think that's the survey. So I guess we'll go south and we'll kill Igor. Igor! You're... I'm using hollow points. Which is why that man is still alive. Hee hee. Oh! Fuck me! Reset, 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 reset. I forgot my hollow points were on. Reset. Not canon, never happened. That armor was so good. Shut up. Shut up. It was good. I took a shotgun blast. And lived. Hollow points copium. We watched. We all saw the same thing, chat. We all saw the same. Oh yeah, this is just, dude, honestly, it's about the RNG, you know, because now we're even closer to our actual destination. Oh my, is that fucking, who is this? Oh. Got one of them. Reloading. Oh, fuck. Got him. Help! No one's helping anyone! Jackass. Any bullet other than BP? Looking like a real fool out here. Trying to save my BP rounds for actual military. These were soldiers, though. So they're gonna give me some quite valuable stuff. If we get more than one rotten salami, I can merge them together to make one whole salami. There's still people alive and attacking. You gotta be kidding me. Just stay out of my way, bud. He keeps running out of the range of my scope. He's gotta be far enough away that I can just loot this. Seaman. Seaman Frolov. There he is. He was a legend back in the day. That's a goddamn legend. Well, this was worth the ammo just because these were soldiers. Getting a lot of ammo out of this. Straight up oodles. All from my gun. Unfortunately, no BP. There's also a stash here. Screwdriver. Didn't need that. But now our inventory is mostly full. And we still have so much more work to do. Wait, there was one more guy. Wasn't there? Wasn't there one more? Wasn't there 3 of them? Or am I going crazy? I think I aggroed. Oh, here it is. Birds on it. He told me to save those lighters, so I will. Though I do need to organize my inventory. I'm gonna chug a bunch of water. Eat some food. Okay. Yeah, chat, I definitely don't need tips on, like, I know how the bird-looking thing works. I've played 4 hours of the game already. You don't need to tell me that stuff. Matter of fact, you don't really need to tell me much of anything. Unless I ask. And there it is. Stuck up on by Boris. Why is there like roving soldiers, dude? There's like roving soldiers on the map right now. I'm not sure why. Got Boris. I don't even want to kill these guys. I just want to do my quests. But it seems like someone spawns in the zone of, Are they friendlies? Did those guys seem friendly? Did that seem like a friendly situation? Okay, at least we can find the lost convoy. Lost convoy, old man. Wait, so... Lost convoy, old man, and sawmill. We have 3 quests here. Sawmill's not labeled. Switch to the BP. We didn't lose that much in the grand scheme. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, yep. I don't really care about loot at the moment, though that is a lot of loot over there. There's another one. I already know he's there. Dude, the armor made me take no damage. I'm telling you, the armor is good, dude. Did you see how little? I took no damage from taking that hit. Because his bullets weren't high enough quality. It was worth it, man. People dumping on the armor, but the armor just saved my damn life. Oh, cool. Another piece of forest I can't visualize with my crosshair. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. I hate the forest. I want to be gone from this zone forever, but I don't think the game will ever allow me to be free. I mean, in fairness, you should have limited sight in a forest. We are not having this argument again. Rewind to the last VOD and check what I already said. I'm not repeating myself. All right. And attachment box, we'll take that. That goes on my pistol. There's guys there. There's like straight up so many military. Compared to like the last couple of times, manly. That's a lost convoy. I only see the one guy. Okay. There's definitely another, though. Yep. But is there another? Is there another? I don't think so, but we know there's patrols, so let's get the thing we need and leave. Okay, I think my guy just clocked what he needed. Grab my bullets. I'm overweight. Fuck. We have hoses. Drop the hose. I'm sorry, I guess the hose isn't that heavy. Fuck, drop this. We have that. Oh my god. It's because I'm hungry at the same time. Drop this meat. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. The propane tank's incredibly heavy, but I feel like I'm gonna need more of these, so I don't really want to ditch it. But I don't need as many bullets. Hang on. Ugh. Ditch half of those. Wait, how heavy even is that? Oh, literally nothing. Nah, it's enough. Let me eat some food. I'm gonna fill up my hunger. Till my body thinks that it's like, till it's in like max. Oh my god, the water situation is so bad though. We'll eat the salami too. We need water. Not sure what the situation is over there, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Next step. Old man. We gotta kill him. Igor must die. Fuck. I need it! Wait, hang on. Juice! Sippy! I care more about the pots than I do about the propane. Igor. You live out here, man? It's right there. Right next to another, right next to the sawmill. Wait, that's not the sawmill. Right next to a area that will totally get involved when I attack Igor. Game crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, this is about to suck. Fuck. Sorry, dude. Just don't know what to say. Don't hate the player, hate the game, old man. He was packing. And drunk. But he did. Wow, dude. Igor was. Jesus. Igor was packing. How do I get all this out with me? I'd have to ditch a lot of stuff. I don't think there's any way I get it all out with me. I kind of have to pick something. Can you extract while overweight? I can't even move, so no. We need matches for a quest. I don't want to ditch any match stuff. We know that's gonna sell well. The handgun, the pistol's kind of been obsoleted. But that's only, I don't think we can carry it all. What do we think sells better though? That's a shotgun. That's what a shotgun's something I would like on my character. More than the pistol. As things are. We don't need the wrench. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get all of it. We're going to have to choose one. I'd rather leave with the shotgun than the Mosin. I think. Because I already have a sniper. And then we can consume this. Right? No, that'd be a waste. We can consume this. And ditch that. There we go. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do the survey. Although we are close. Where's my exit? Other side of the whole map, both of them. Well, we're here. We just don't have anything else to kill soldiers with, and there's a dead body right there. Who killed you? I shouldn't be doing this. This is psycho. We should go. There's something off about all this. Something's wrong. But I do love canned beans. Because if I eat them, I can fill up both of my bars. I think we'll do the survey next time. I'm gonna leave. Gonna see if there's like any objective stuff here. How am I doing on inventory? That pushed me over. I thought I split these already. Pitch that. Let's go. We'll survey next time, because we'll probably spawn closer anyways and not have a full bag. We could very well die on the trip. We need to move quick. If anyone shoots at me, I think I run for it. I don't think I'd stop. Yeah, no way I'd stop. Yeah, we're gonna run for it if someone attacks me. Okay. We're good. What? Stash? Stash? What's one more big old box of loot, dude? Coffee? Pipes? Oh, dude. That was actually big. That's 4 pipes. That's huge, actually. We needed that to make a new thing. All right, let's go. $1 billion obtained. Like it was nothing. All right. So have I finished? I finished a bunch of quests. I need to put all this stuff away. How much does this sell for? 4,000. Got a bunch of item parts now. Do I start like organizing some of my shit? Stash 5 is gonna be the gun parts section. That's it, it's time. If it's a gun part, we're moving it to stash 5. I need to start doing this, I have to. Okay. Is that gun part? No. Cool. This will be the hose section. I'm keeping. Dude, do you think I'm gonna sell those? No. No, 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 no. We know better. Worthless. Bad. Okay. Let's go hand in my actually, first, let's see if I can make my kitchen. Dude, we've not gotten any forks! How? We've got no cutlery. I'll never make a kitchen. Ever, perhaps. I don't even know what the fuck this stupid mouse thinks it's doing asking for 3 bottles of Coca-Cola. But it can go to hell. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't. Ah! I didn't mean what I said. I didn't mean it. I didn't. No one meant it. None of us meant what we said there. No one meant. Game? God? It's okay. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're gonna live. We're gonna be fine. So right now I don't have much money. Let me go hand in the quests I have to this guy. Task, sawmill. I didn't do this one. But I did get this one, gain reward. He also paid me a lot of money. And I've also extended my stash. Again. What else do I have? I thought I had more crystals. I really need to do a fire crystal run, just like get those dealt with. Task. HP. Are you guys, they're only gonna give me HP. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I guess I'll just grab more of that then. Oh, he refilled his water. Buy all of it. Thanks. Thank you. If we sell 500 more of anything, we can get the really good backpack from the military. I think we do it. Oh yeah, I think we do that right away, dude. Yeah, I think we go for it. First of all, damn it! Was it the bandits again? I'm not surprised. They're always causing trouble. It's time for revenge. Kill as many bandits as you can, Hunter. Kill 20 bandits in any map. Sure, that's easy. Supply. Hey, Hunter, recently few supplies have arrived and people still need to eat. Now you guys got some fucking egg on your face telling me to not keep all these breads I've been hoarding. Don't you look foolish? Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm just saying I could. That probably is smart for the bread one. Because I can transform those also into real bread. I think that actually does pay off better. There we go. Literally just finished the bread part. And then I'll probably just buy some for myself. I guess I'll sell this golden chain. We found one so easily. What's to say we can't find another? And that gets me up to what I need to buy the good backpack. Trade. The huge or now Now this is where the game gets a little... No. We want the military standard backpack. Trade, give it to me. It's double. It's almost double. Look at that, dude. Give me a break. We need it. We'll stash the other one just in case. Who fucking knows? No one knows out here. Okay. We don't have a lot of... we have a lot of raw meat, but unfortunately we can't cook it. We have the stuff to cook it, but we don't have the station. So it seems to me that I will need to, actually, we always find food while we're out, don't we? And that'll also feed me a bit. All right, we're leaving. We're heading back out. God, I really wish I had some BP ammo. They don't sell it over here, do they? I would sell some stuff to get BP ammo for this gun. Of course you fucking don't, assholes. Oh, hang on, yes I do. It's just, $5,000. But we'd make our money back because we wouldn't die. Oh, what do I sell? It's a cool 5K. It's a cool 5K for that stack. Fortunately, it shows all the sell prices in here. Chain. Nope, not selling that. Probably some gun parts. That's an all compatibility scope. I want to use the shotgun, but not yet. If that makes sense. I could also put a silencer on my pistol, which would be super cool. Not gonna use that sight. Also, don't see myself using that silencer. We got 2 of these. And that's just a magazine for my gun that has the exact same magazine. All right, there we go. We'll buy a stack of good ammo and then be kitted forever. We are still short some. No, here's how we make some ammo or money. Nope. It's not gonna cut it. Damn it. One last trip to my stash. No, I'm not selling that backpack. Who fucking knows if I need it? Alright, I've made mistakes in my life. But I ain't selling that shit. You can't make me. You can't. But I will sell this. Old, rusty, sawed-off shotgun. Worth $1,200, despite the fact that it's old and mostly broken. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot we couldn't buy it anyways because we already did this last session. And the problem is that it's not that I can't afford it, it's that it's locked. Well, now we have $5,000. Which I would say is really cool. Wait, hang on. Well, I have $5,000. I'd like to check something. Now, that's a high quality MKM stock. Now, I want to see if I can find an MKM extended mag. .20 round mag. Yes, please. Yep. And thus, we become stronger, more powerful, smarter, faster. Yeah. Yeah. Was that 3,500? Yeah, and 3,500 well fucking spent to have double the magazine. You know how long it takes to reload this fucking gun? All right, we're going to the survey. Soon he will be ready for Mull. I'm already ready for Mull. Yeah, it wasn't just like 1 or 2 extra bullets. We just doubled our magazine size. Chat, he spent 10K on tinfoil armor. That armor literally stopped 100% of the damage with those bandits shooting lower tier ammo. It's not gonna stop against someone that's using armor-piercing rounds. It doesn't work like that. That's not how armor works. That armor keeps me from getting hit by fucking absolute goons that aren't worth my time. You are a fool! You'd never survive out here. Wait, why is Igor's house labeled again? I killed him. Wait a minute, did we get a second quest to go back? Why is Igor's house still labeled on the map? I killed him. He's dead. Igor? Why you on the map still, man? Well, there's a swarm of ghouls over there. I'd rather just not deal with them. Any moment you spend fighting like a ghoul in this game is just wasted time. And ammo. Igor, there's still fire outside. I swear to God, I will gun him down a second time if he's alive in here. I killed him once, I'll do it again. Sorry, man. You were me. As far as I'm concerned, I might as well get something out of this. Well, south to the sawmill we go. Oh boy, this part sucks. Let's get a little bit more ways to go. We're gonna check this house. Dude, I'll tell you what though, if I found that cave again, I'd go in it. I'd go in that cave fucking instantly. Fire zone. We're still looking for fire crystals too. Pack of vicious wolves. Sorry, idiot. You or me. Might as well be you. Sorry, idiot. You or me again. Might as well be you. Don't know how many times I gotta say it. Some guy. He didn't even have ammo. Many a people died at the hands of these ghouls. Okay, well, hello? Hang on, I'm just gonna switch to my hollow points. I was trying to see if a shot would, like, lure them out. Okay. 2 down. 2 bullets. All it takes. This guy up there. We gotta sweep all of it. I don't want to be, like, flanked. Bullshit. Whatever. Bullshit! I do not believe it! Carefully now. There's gotta be... Fucking sorry, what? What? That's the second time that's happened while I've been playing. And I'm really curious what that is. There's literally nothing there. No, it's not. It's not rats. I'm totally fine. Trap. Chat, we can't keep on. Chat, it's okay for something to be a bug. There's nothing there. It's not a trap. You can't just be like, it's a trap when you there's nothing there. The way the walls are set up, it makes an enemy invisible. I'm not joking. They get stuck in them and they do damage as you walk by. Okay. Bastard. I find a place to actually use my bandages without getting jumped. It just happens. Ghoul stuck inside though. Shoot it. If you think I'm gonna shoot my gun at a stone wall that an NPC is stuck in, you're out of your mind. I'm just not. If I can't see it, I'm not gonna shoot it. That's insane. The motherlode. Piece of shit. God damn it. Well, bandages aren't exactly expensive. See, that's definitely something in the wall. But my collision definitely doesn't let me just hit him. Chat, I better be getting treasure out of this, I swear to God. Alright, we're not doing the cave anymore. If there's just guys, that guy was also in a wall. We're not gonna do caves anymore. Not till they patch it. Cause, that was a wall boy. Well, the problem, it wouldn't be as bad if it didn't slow you down. But it slows you down, and thus you can't get away from the damage. But can someone just tell me if you've played, is there like a payoff, or is it just like a big circle of mutants to kill? Because I think the only reason I never go there is if like there was like a quest. It's a quest thing. Bro, well, I guess probably for the best I died then, because I would have lost a lot of bullets doing that. That was like 40, 50 rounds. All right, survey time. Going straight up north. Good news is survey site's directly next to the exit. Let's roll. Switch to my PS rounds. We're just here for quest. Second I get it, we're out of here. I won't even kill that rabbit. All right. Apparently, all I have to do is get near the place. So I'm gonna skirt around the edge of the map. But I only have 6 fucking BP rounds. I know there's people who live here. How close? Okay, I don't want to cut that corner now because I think people are in that, like, wood part. I don't want to get gunned down. But that's free. Huge. Huge. $1 million worth of loot. Go, go, go. But I can't leave empty-handed. $20 rounds of lead! Oh, fuck. Oh, I used all 20 rounds. I'm gonna be beating him up on the way to hell, make no mistake. Make no mistake, on the way to hell, I'm punching him in the fucking nose. Feels better when it's a trade. doesn't feel as bad. Nice shooting text. I think there's one thing we can all agree, and it's that my gun is not good at rapid fire shooting. Probably should have taken that more carefully. I wish I had my better rounds. Actually, those guys, I probably could have used hollow point. I think that would have been better for them. Because they're not wearing armor. It's barely good for single action. Have we been watching the same stream? My gun is good. My gun is good in the sense that its bullets super available. It's a good gun. It's been serving its purpose. I don't want to fuck with you guys. Just leave me alone. But will I fuck with these guys like a total freaking psychomaniac? Yeah, I'm kind of a psycho. Those are all hollow points, so none of it mattered. I thought these guys would be normal bandits, but they're military. Ironically, I believe I won. Somehow I won. All right. Another fucking kill paying for itself. Actually, I don't give 2 shits about those bullets. Pasta. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I have not used any of these syringes. Oh, because those are empty. That's why. All right, I now know. I didn't have to. I could never have. All right. Beep. I only have the healing, like the super heal. I'd like to save it a little bit longer. Let's do the survey and go. Oh, this house sucks. Apparently this doesn't count as... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'd like to get the 2 sheds on the bottom of the map and then loop around. Although I think that's suicide. So I think we get the sheds. If we can. Oh, fuck, never mind. Where's my extract? North. Okay. It's getting fucking dark. We need night vision. This is dark, dude. This is the darkest it's ever been. See what I mean? I think I'm a fucking idiot! Oh fuck, there's more than one. Let that be a lesson. Give it here. Not the meat though. I don't care about that. I can't find the other body. There it is. I'm gonna try to not heal. Only thing I'm gonna run into on the outskirts like this is mutants. So, as long as I stick to hollow points, we should be okay. Fuck, it's dark. I don't think I want to go out at night anymore. Okay. I don't think I want to go out like this anymore. Kodai, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Ah! Dude! Ah! Ban Kodai. Ban them. Goolsey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Keep Goolsey unbanned. They did nothing wrong. I really need... First thing we need to buy, once we have the money, is night vision. Those boars, dude, those boars, something else, man. Something else. Those guys those guys do not fuck around. It's still bad. All right, here's the play. I can't just spawn near it, dude. We need to move before the sun sets. We don't stop for anything. We don't kill anyone. We just run, do the survey. That's a pack of wolves! Ah! Spawn me near the fucking factory right now. Spawn me near the factory. Put me right at it. Or I'm going to refund the game. Is there a punishment for dying over and over? No, if you die in the game, though, you don't get to take anything out that you got while you're on the map. Shurigane Puma, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. There will be a hardcore mode, and that seems like it'd be a lot of fucking fun. And I would do it if it was available, but I'm not going to do it manually myself. That's just not fun. So once they've added it, that seems like a cool thing. A dear friend once said, one of my favorite aspects of Tomato is his ability to sound like a dying animal. I think about that a lot. True. I'm really proud of my ability to make the sounds of a creature, because I've heard many dying animals in my time. I live down in the woods. I know how to recreate those sounds. It's true. I heard many a creature get devoured. I'm sorry, did I just see? Okay, there they are. I'm only going around them. Stash. Pipe. Yo, I think I'm gonna loot some of this place just because I'm not gonna get any loot from doing the survey. I need a W. Somewhere a W must be obtained. Eat the chocolate. Eat the chocolate. We take the bread. We can turn it into real bread. Beep. Style level 7. Guys, the game thinks I have style. We're out of here. We're not sticking around for those clowns to find me. No, sir. Must be a game bug. Shut up. Ow! Oh my god. Where's the ghoul, dude? We need to fix that bug. I'm getting tired of it. There's only one safe place in the map. It's being 6 feet under. Get what I need to get the fuck out of here. Where's an exit? All the way back the way I came or across the whole map? Fuck it. Just take it slow. I'm just gonna take it really slow. We know it's gonna be... How about you just get the fuck out of here? And your friend. And your little brother. And them too. And that rabbit. Back off! It's an extended mag with 20 rounds. What did you think was gonna fucking happen? Reloading. No survivors. Their pelts will only barely pay for my fucking losses on all these bullets. I just can't, I have to stress chat, I'm not playing around anymore. Times change. Is that dead body? They ate a guy, that's what I'm talking about. Would well-adjusted wolves do something like that? No, they must have been crazy. They must have been like maniacs. I don't want to fight those guys. I just want to leave. Dude, this can't be happening. I'm actually... Dude, that's... I can't do night times anymore. Until I have night vision goggles, I'm not doing it. We're gonna sleep tonight. I'm not doing it anymore, dude. I'm tired of it. I've had enough of it. I'm tired of not being able to see. Wake me up at 6. Sorry. I'm gonna sleep for 9 hours. See you then. Tired of losing, Sag. Literally tired of losing. So what if I am? Why shouldn't I be? I'm Smedge. I'm Smedge right now, I'll tell you what. You wanna see the beast unleashed? If anyone ever says to you, do you want to see the beast unleashed after pretty much anything, you should get out of there. Did I actually think that I was upset at them? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was goofing. You did nothing wrong. Thanks for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, they thought you were upset. Jeez, Katie. Fucking chill out. What the heck's your freaking problem? Damn. It's time. Now that we can see, we can fight. No one... Dude, I'm just so tired of the... Wait. Yo! The game gave me a good seed. I accidentally used the whole bandage by accident, but who cares? Fact of the matter is, this year's the one. Wolves, we go around those 4. We kill those. Stash. Was that a whole sausage pack? Nice. Oh, I finished the Smoking Kills quest. Good shit. All we gotta do now is identify this place. Bread, medkits, forks. We found one! We really found one! Okay, we cut wide. Follow the fence line. All right, we leave. We leave. We leave right now. Take it as a win. I'm not fighting those guys, but I will take another stash. Yo, BT rounds. It's not for my gun, but I will totally keep BT rounds. This guy's not gonna let me go. We leave. This game's trying to tempt me so fucking hard. But I know better. We're leaving. I'm not getting involved in any more tomfoolery. We're parking behind this rock, and we're leaving. We got our fucking quest done. We're out of here. We're well rested. We are gonna capitalize on this. Hand in the barman quest. Task. Smoking Kills. I will take... actually, I'm gonna take the 5 medkit T000s. Not the 2 professional ones. I see you are becoming familiar with the hunts. Let's see what you're capable of. I'm ready to pay you well if you can survive in these conditions. Survive 1 times in the forest with at least 200 XP made. Survive 1 times in the forest with at least 8,000 rubles made. Easy. I do that every time. Okay, this guy gave me like more complex cigarette quests. Easy. That's every time I do it. Why don't you give me a real challenge? That sausage is mine to eat. I lay claim to the sausage. Okay. Stash those. Stash that. Stash that. Take those. We're gonna sell that. Bop. Bop. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Now we're gonna merge these waters. Cool. Yo, I could make a sandwich with Wurstel. Yo, wait, hang on, is that... Hey, I have a question. Hey, hi, devs, I have a question. This Wurstel restores 13 hunger. And this sandwich restores 10 hunger. This bread here. The sandwich only restores 13 hunger. So in making this hot dog, The sell value is better. 65, 20, 26. Yeah, dude. Bro, when you're right. I could make 20 whole rubles off of that. When you're right, bro. $30. It weighs the same as just a Wurstel. That guy. Now that there's exactly what we need. Seems like there's no reason to make sandwiches so far. Let's see. This one. Well, this would make 2. If you made this, you'd get 2 sandwiches with salami. This, you only get 1. It seems like what should be happening is it should be spitting out 2 Wurstels sandwiches, and it's not. So I guess the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's for Quest. God, isn't that just the easiest fallback ever, though? You know? Every time you do anything, it's for Quest! That's why it's there! It's a quest! It's a quest! Surely! All garbage is really questing material. Now, the real question is, man, I really shouldn't have spent money on that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll buy a stock for my gun. Well, get one. Yeah. 'Cause I don't think my gun had a stock. My MKM. Wait. Stock. Read it out because you can't do it. But this says, oh, Botco MKM. Oh, that's confusing. I wish they would have made sure that went there, like on the same line. Oh well, we'll keep it. I didn't have anything else to get from it anyways, so. It's for a quest. For sure. You don't understand, streamer. You don't understand. So, hang on. Economy check. Hold up. 1 bread, $100. 2 bread you can turn into 1 bread, $60. Cha-ching. And that is how you game the system. Bada bing. What we're doing right now is we're gonna now resell the bread. Now we're gonna resell it. No. We will buy milk. Because turns out water is for a quest right now, so. We're gonna try to save our water as best we can. Gluten alchemy, yeah. Kinda like gluten alchemy. Cool. What was I doing now? What's the next up on my list of things? I'm getting a lot of quests now. 20 bandits. Survive 1 time in the Dude, can I have a quest to go to another zone? It's cool. What? Chat, this is our last ride into the forest, perhaps. Okay? We're gonna get in there. We're gonna kill many a person. And then, we're gonna never come back again. We need to do that. We need to get the 200 XP. We're gonna loot the whole fucking map. You get them all when you earn it. Last ride was supposed to be 1 full hour ago. Shut up. Shut up. You'd never be able to handle 1 walk through the forest. You'd step over 1 root protruding out of the dirt. You'd trip and eat shit. Your body isn't ready to handle the forest. You can't walk where I've walked. Your ankles couldn't handle it. Okay, this is an empty building. How do I even bother? You are stuck. Oh. I believe I was stuck for a moment. Well. I'd rather not engage military, but I might not be given a choice. Go, go, go. That ghoul was scared of me. Apparently my armor makes me immune to the ghoul spit move, which I'm just so tired of it. You know what I mean? They're still spitting at me. I got him. I got him. I found him. I found that one. Good news is my armor protects me from their spit move, so you look like a real idiot right now. Ghoul. Pillow. I don't think the pillow's gonna be something I'll keep in long term. Yes, ghouls. Arise. Attack them. Kill them all. Don't attack and kill me, though. I'm glad that guy chose to ignore me. It's for a quest. Shut up. Not funny. Not funny. My guy's getting hungry. What's my hungry food? Quest bread. I'm gonna have to kill this guy here. Sorry in advance, bozo. It's gone. Never mind, I don't have to kill him. I love that my gun wasn't loaded. That's how you game the system. Good news is bandages are like garbage. You can just get them so much. But I'm not really too bothered about that. That said, I do really need a better pistol. Or better off, like a shotgun. I didn't shoot my bullets at these guys because it was my BP rounds that I used for, you know, stronger characters. Actual enemies. Empty. Cool. A huge haul. How will I know when I have 200 XP? You know what I mean? How will I know? Will I just kind of feel it? You will know. Oh, I'll know all right. Not really sure I need these matches anymore, actually. Sponge! We need those! Nails, chains, pliers, more chains. I think it's time to do some violence. Okay. Poke your head out this way. Jesus. He's using like a gun that didn't really do damage to me. Oh, his buddy's here. That guy's gun does. Ow. Don't come over here. That was the boss. That was the boss. I recognize the name from the statistics. Man, I just want to cash out. You guys know how to read? Oh, Lena Laser. I was like, why are people saying Lena? Do you know how to read? There's the Y or N in there. I was really confused for a second. Really, it was Tomato who can read. That's not a reading issue. That was a full. That's like seeing someone named Gaming and going Tomato. Tomato. It's like it's the secondary part of the brand. I don't fucking recognize that shit. At least it's not raining. Hey, let's look at the bright side. It's not. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's how we make our riches. I really, really loathe that my gun was loaded with, let me guess, HP rounds. Hey, I got something I'm gonna do, which might seem controversial. Bye-bye. They're worthless. The PS rounds do damage to mutants well enough to like be the solution to them. Every time I shoot something with those bullets, it's an instant regret. It's not like there's time to reload. I'm tired of it. Just buy 60 real bullets for my gun. He's getting madder and madder. I just want my gun to not have bad bullets. I just hate that these guys don't like me enough to like sell me good bullets. It's sad. I'm being bullied. I just need a W. Is SP supposed to mean standard or surplus? I think SP ones are like the really bad ones. I know there's subsonic ones, which are, I wouldn't even fucking wipe my ass. Well, one, I wouldn't wipe my ass with bullets anyways, but if you asked me to wipe my ass with bullets, I'd use the subsonic ones, to be frank, because they're probably the softest. To be honest, looking at the damage, probably the softest. That's about all they'd be good for. They'd be as close to normal toilet paper if I had to use bullets to wipe my ass. All right, but that's about all the good they have. That's like using airsoft pellets to shoot someone. Who asked? Now it's raining again. Look at what you did. VIP that guy, I'd rather die. And it wasn't just some guy that was Juniper, and no, I'm not gonna VIP them. Not now. Maybe never. Please? That was close. If I died to those wolves, I would have banned Juniper. It would have been fucking it. I lived, bitch. This fucking armor is good. I won't let people tell me it's bad. Okay? Because the armor's the only reason I'm alive. Okay? I'm not gonna let people be like, the armor's bad. The armor's great. It's also already 71% durability. Wait, of course. One day, this guy's got some grody inventory. He's carrying old eggs and rotten milk, dude. You think I can make these 2 old rotten eggs into 1 good egg? That is how this game has worked in the past. Hang on, I know how I'm gonna get my riches. Check this one out. Check it. Chemical crystals stand for crystals that don't do anything negative to my character, evidently. So I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. Ah! And that is how we make $1 billion. Chemical crystals are just free. Holy shit. I feel like the rain's so loud I have to actually turn down the game. I just looked over at like the bar on my fucking mixer and it looks like the rain is the loudest fucking thing ever. I guess I'm gonna go to town on these eggs. Hi, says Volcano12 in their first message in the chat. What's up, dude? Now that's a good first message. It leaves a lot to mystery about your personality, but you're not opening it up with something miserable and awful for me to react to. That's about the best you can do. Simple, to the point. Hi. You guys think I've cashed out enough to like leave? You think that was an I don't want to go into the town. Last time I went into the town I got owned. We're gonna go south and we're gonna try to do the factory, I think. That is how we make our millions. No, that's suicide. I'm not doing that either. There's already a dead guy there. It's free. It's free. We just have to believe in ourselves. Pepper. Damn, dude, this guy died with $1 billion things on him. I'm hearing someone walking around. Wait! That's the good MKM. We might want to repair that. How much is that? 26 damage versus my 24? There's people in here. Do I push in? I saw him. Owned. Reloading. Owned. Owned. Yeah, turns out when you're not using hollow point and you're using real bullets, people die when you shoot them. Turns out armor-piercing bullets aren't necessary. You can just shoot them with a normal one, and most people will die. All right, I think that's the whole place cleared. Yeah, we got him. All right. Not much there. What's up is this guy. These are just normal bandits, though. They're not really soldiers. I don't want it. Hollow point actually heals the enemy's commando. I know. Oh, believe me. I've noticed. Damn it. It's all bullets I don't need. Well, this will have been a mild waste of my time. Bottoms up. Ugh. Nothing like... I don't even think that milk was actually bad. It was just kind of crumpled. It was just kind of crumpled milk. Bad bullets. Bad bullets. Bad bullets. Awful bullets. I guess I didn't get anything out of this raid here. We're gonna go then. Hey, I mean, our inventory's looking good. Maybe we'll be able to leave with that cool... We killed a lot of people. That's XP, you know what I mean? That's what we desire the most. Easy now. We're getting close to the factory. Sorry, I keep calling it a factory. It's actually just a lumber mill. But I want it. I swear, I just saw someone through the wall and they weren't there when I got close. These guys are squishy as shit. We're clearing this. Dude, what is this guy doing? Maybe he's trying to bait out my bullets. Or maybe his AI is just breaking down, one or the other. I'm not willing to take any chances. Easy now. Circle the whole place. Ooh, a house. Get easily distracted. Oh, we needed that. All right, cool. That MRE is necessary for our character. Anyways, nothing like bringing out multiple, just whole cartons of delicious dairy to sustain yourself while on a long field trip. Oh. Hang on, I saw him. I love this gun. I like this gun. Oh, God damn, this gun fucking good though. But there's definitely more people in here. Might even be a boss in here. Who knows? Got him. Dude, I'm gaming. Damn, I'm fucking good. All right, I gotta go heal. I can't believe replacing all of my bad bullets with good ones was the answer. This is gonna get me my 200 XP if I get out of here. There's no way it doesn't, right? I'm powerful. God, you know, people doubt my gaming. They say Tomato Gaming, that name of yours is a bunch of freaking BS. I've never seen you once pull off any of the moves you claim. I'd say I'm even beyond known game. I would say I'm, I would describe myself as perhaps a god gamer. Perhaps Joe Fudge is actually a hack. You ever think about that? Think about it. Think about it. Use your head. Where's Joe's credentials? You know what I mean, dude? My inventory's gonna be full soon. I'm gonna have to start caring about what I pick up. Have I killed everyone? Fucking hell, that rabbit scared me. It looks like, unless there's someone in the back, I have. Wow, I cleared this place. There might be people inside these buildings. I should keep my wits about me. But, Oh, treasure. Whoa. You know that's valuable. But how am I gonna leave the building with it? Oh yeah, by ditching all this garbage. By ditching a ton of fucking trash that I really don't need. That's a value item. That's a car battery. You know that's valuable. We've never seen that before. My inventory, it's fucking bad, dude. I used to be so strong. We just need to clean it up, that's all. Plus 2 XP. Now that gets us to 200. Oh, there's people in here. What if we just don't do that part? You know? Sorry, dude. See, the reason these guys were bad is because they're actually bandits using PPSH's, which it really starts to come together that maybe I'm sort of like an asshole. Maybe I'm kind of a jerk. I mean, they're bandits, though. Oh. That's why that's... You know what? I would really like it if this game would tell me what's attached to a gun. Since it's not going to let me detach it in the middle of a mission, I wouldn't mind it if it told me... I already have relays. If it told me what it was that was on the gun. You know what I mean? My inventory! I need someone to lash out at about this, now. I need someone to get furious at. Okay. This could suck. There's people. One down. I've got him pinned. In a corner. Oh fuck, there's another. Do a little bit. Now use the fast one. I was not expecting a second guy in that tiny corner. He's throwing? If I was throwing, I'd be dead. If I was throwing, I would have died there. I just wasn't expecting another guy in the microscopic tiny corner. Now I know. There you go. I probably could have killed him, but, you know. We're not sure if we're clear yet. There could still be one more psycho. In the bathrooms. Chat, if you were a maniac, okay? If you were a maniac, but you came into this building to kill everyone in it, but you heard one guy having a really rough time in the toilet, would you let them finish before you kill them? What? Huh? No. Damn. Well, good news is no one's here for me to kill. So we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Old crackers. Delicious. Delicious milk and energy drink. I might just down this. Fill up all my stats at the same time. Yeah, that'll let me carry the rest of the stuff I want out. And then we leave. Yeah, easy extract. Engine oil.
Everything a man could want and need in here. All.
My God, I just gotta ditch one thing. But like one thing of value. I can't craft ammo. I just remembered. I can't do that because I don't own any stations. So of course I can just drop that. Crap. You know I'm gonna need a AAA battery. I'm not even gonna fucking act like I don't need that. We know I'm gonna need it. Take the salami, we'll ditch the chocolate. Let's go. Mission accomplished. There's no way if I leave this fucking level, I didn't get 200 XP. If I leave. I think the safer route would be to technically go that way to leave, but I'm gonna take this path. Go, 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 go. Exit. I heard a wolf. Simple as that.
Yeah, despite the best efforts of the chat trying to literally kill me at multiple points, despite the efforts of many a folk to take me down a couple pegs, I think we can all agree, okay, that I gamed out there. All right.
We'll get you yet, Smadge. I did that whole quest in one go.
So how much is a battery worth?
Not enough. If I'm gonna be, all right. That's
No, yeah, what we have right there is something we like to call a quest objective, actually.
which is why I'm gonna put it in the quest objective box. Oh my God, my inventory. This stash is a fucking crime of God. This is awful. But I'm not learning my lesson. No, no. No, no. No, no. Nay. Nay, I will not. All right. How's my armor? Oh, God. How expensive is it to repair armor? Gamers? Hey, gamers. How expensive is it to repair that armor? Because it costs 10K to buy new ones. Task, sawmill. Looks like the sawmill is currently occupied by bandits. Did I just never get this? I'm so tired of doing things! And then the game tells me I have to do them again!
Please, God. Run it back. We're just gonna have to do one run back.
It's one quick lap. You know what I mean? Like, people do laps like this all the time.
You know?
We'll just do it again, dude. We'll just do it again. Except,
Yeah, man. I'll do it one more time. What do I care?
I might have to buy more ammo. How much ammo I got? Not enough. You selling ammo? None of the ammo that I could use. We'd have to rest long enough for them to restock. I bet I can do this with 60 rounds. Why wouldn't I be able to do it with 60 rounds? Okay, well, I did this. The best thing here is these.
the improvised medkits. These are insane. Best item in the game. Not bad, Hunter. Let's see if you can beat my record in the forest. Survive one time in the forest with at least 3. What is this? What is this? Why would you subject me to this hell? Devs. What did I do to deserve this? What would possess you to do this to me? How much is it? That's not that bad. And we're gonna take it. Chat, it's cool because this gives me one more chance to you know, like yeah, you know, let's get out there. I don't know where my train of thought was going. We're just gonna get out there. Plus one more forest trip. What do I care? We're gonna run right for it. We're gonna kill everyone there. And then I'll just make 15. Look, we're getting a better idea of what's valuable. Okay. And once we know what's valuable, it'll be really easy. The devs are throwing all these cool maps with no incentive to explore more than one. I can guarantee there's a billion quests in this game and a billion tasks, and they're going to be moving me to the next one soon. But they probably didn't expect me to spend a full 4 hours without ever progressing past the first task doing the forest, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I took way too long the first time, and I fucked up. Okay, is what I'm thinking. I'm guessing I fucked up big time and took way too long because I kept dying on the same things and I wouldn't do the objective again. I sold a bunch of stuff I needed for a task a separate. Whoever that guy is, they're fucking dead. Sorry, idiots. Why are there a billion guys in this small corner? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Who were they? What was their story? They just had like nails and stuff. They weren't even like... Who were... These were like clowns. I regret spending ammo killing them. Wait, hang on. This guy had medkits and stuff. Yeah, these were clowns. I just spent like I spent a lot of resources on killing some clowns. And I really need all the ammo I can get to kill the idiots in the lumber mill. Problem is, I have to loot. Oh my god, that really did set me back. I have to loot this place. I'm gonna use my pistol. I did not pack pistol ammo. That pistol is dead weight. We're looking for stuff of high value. Too expensive. Sorry, heavy. Don't want. Just gotta cash out with some good stuff, that's all. Alcohol. If we're gonna get that survivalist quest done, we need some serious cash. I don't think this is gonna be worth a lot of value. I think it's too heavy. The Dead of Night Shadow mission we're doing, I really don't know about. I don't know if this is good. These guys aren't even using flashlights! They must have night vision. These guys are. Stop. Stop! What's happening? Just die. Just die already. I need night vision. How much? Okay, so we've got about one full mag here. These guys weren't even, like, military. They just really did not have lights. They were just poor. Why is this happening? None of this is, like, even valuable to me. Why? Whoa. I'm gonna sell that. Second that guy stands still, I'll take his life. Okay, he saw me. Who is... I don't know how I'm alive. My scope... You think the scope would let me see the guy shooting at me directly in front of the other guy? I get why it does it. It's not a complaint, but it is kind of funny. I was shooting over him, just like ignoring his bullets as he hurt me very badly. Coke, that's gonna sell. These guns with attachments sell for quite a bit. I think if we're gonna actually cash out hard, we wanna take guns with us rather than tools. Tools are a, more of a quest thing. We want stuff that's like a little bit more... We want stuff that's gonna get us money for this one. How am I doing on ammo? We basically can't miss any shots. I mean, I've killed a ton of people here, though. We essentially can't miss any shots. I have 20 rounds of my good ammo, but I'm saving that for actual characters, not bandits, is kind of the problem. All these guys have really nice AKs, though, which is cool. I mean, I could just grab it and fucking... Nah, I don't want to take my chances with failing, like with gun jams. I think everyone outside's dead. Spark plugs are gonna be light, I think. Fuck. I feel like I know the axes aren't going to be worth that much. So we're gonna drop that now. These things are all definitely worth a lot. That's a modern medkit. That's gonna be the big one, I think. I think that's the big one. If I don't use it, that's the big one. Fuck. How am I gonna... I think I gotta, like, start ditching scrap metal. Like, all these, like, bulk items that we get a million times everywhere. I think we need to start ditching them. They're not worth any value. I mean, they're worth quest value, but nothing else. Take the bandage, because I'm gonna need it. Drink milk. Also drink of water. Alright. I feel better about going in with my armor-piercing bullets because there's 20 of them in my mag. Ugh. It's probably gonna be same situation as last time, so like 2 in the corner. Hiding like weirdos. We're gonna be down to our last bullets on this. I'm sorry? Okay. That guy's stuck on something? So I can't hit him. He's gonna shoot at me, isn't he? You gotta be kidding me right now. Well, I got the thing I need for the quest. But I don't think I can hit. He's like bugged out. No, I can hit him from here. Got him. And with 9 rounds total to spare. And there's still a guy down here, I think. Nope. All right, we cleared it.
Let me leave with all of it. Let me leave with all of it now. I earned it. I earned it.
I don't need these many bandages.
We're gonna live. We're gonna live, chat. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna be fine.
We're not taking random garbage anymore.
Okay.
Check the vending machines for like something like an MR. Oh, that right there. Gonna eat these and see if I can push my stuff up to being able to carry like a bunch extra. Just squeeze out a tiny bit more. I'm gonna eat like all of my food. Try to squeeze out a tiny bit more by like grabbing like one more good weapon. Or like tool. That's not a good weapon. Fuck, I just wish I knew like what was the most valuable shit here. Probably something outside. I don't think anything these guys have on them now is good. Did I even check this? I think those are worth. Okay, we're gonna take the 2 axes.
Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna take the 2 axes, and I'm going to ditch. Fuck! We're gonna ditch, 2, we're gonna ditch all the bullets. No, but we can't just leave that easily. Sorry, bandages. Ironically, those are the least valuable thing right now. Let's go. We have very few rounds. We are gonna go north and hug the roof of the map. In the dead of night. Where's my emergency healing? 6. We have to pray to God we don't run into anything at all. Or we're dead. Okay, I think we follow the rails now. No, I think it's safer to follow the roof. No, but if we follow the fucking roof, we run into boars. I'm actually also going to use one of the fast heals. Because I'm worried about a boar just one-shotting me. Alright. That's Igor.
Dead guy on the road.
A soldier. I'd swap an item for his. Never mind, his gun sucks. Bye then. Wait, no, grab that. We can fit a screwdriver, we're leaving. Don't care what killed him, we're out. We cut diagonal now. And we hope we don't run into any boars.
Chat, if I got those crystals, it would push me.
No, that's too dangerous. No, we're out. We're leaving. We have enough. Get me out! 1 billion trillion. Did I not? That's not 300 XP. Chat, it's cool. It's cool, because you know how I'll get this later? I'll come back with like an automatic god weapon, and I'll kill everyone on the fucking map with endgame armor and do it that way. I will clear the forest 100. I'm guessing the only way you can really do, like, I'd have to have cleared another whole pack of guys or something. But like, I don't have the inventory space to justify that. We made $30,000, okay, off of these guns. So I'm not about to complain, okay? But I do know these hammers are now officially worthless. The sodas were good. Medkit was good. USBs are good. Anti-bleed gel is good. MREs are good. Spark plug, not really. Pliers, absolutely. Okay, most tools are worthless. If we want to get more money, don't bring tools. Is what I've learned. I want to detach the attachments off of all of that. Well, hey, at least we did the quest. No one can ever say I'm not epic. Now that I've done the quest. Many people never succeed doing that quest, believe it or not. And I've done it twice now, technically. Which one of these sells the best? Actually, I might just detach everything from my MKM and put it on a new max durability MKM. It might be better. Either way, it's the best one. Wait, there's 3 new things. Hey Hunter, you up for a simple task? You just have to eliminate 12 ghouls. Yeah, sure. Find the ghoul's lair. But it doesn't say clear the ghoul's lair. I just hate that it's still sending me to the forest. Hey Hunter, we're preparing for an important mission. We need a bunch of scrap, ammos, and weapons. Wait, what's the reward for doing that? Oh, not really worth it. Wow, this is really bad. I wouldn't do that in a million years, that quest. Well, I'm gonna detach all the attachments from these guns and then go from there on what I actually want. Only the unique stuff, though. Not like, oh, I don't even have a foregrip. Nice. That one's good. Another foregrip. Scope. Muzzle. Magazine. We aren't detaching stuff that's like, you know, normal. Actually, I think that was one that, yeah, it's a standard. We don't want to take any standard stuff because we're just gonna sell that stuff attached to the gun. Is this gun actually missing something? I think I took off the handguard. 714. 2093. Okay, so it is just a perfect one-to-one exchange. So if it's got a bunch of stuff on it, it'll just sell for the full value of the item. Easy then. Take that. Everything else is good. I think I want to get that shotgun cooking. I think it's just about time we get into the shotgun game.
But imagine if I repaired the
Botco MKM, which even as it is almost as valuable as a normal MKM at full quality. Imagine what it would be like at its maximum potential. I bet I have enough money to repair it. Not right now, but I bet I could sell the stuff. Who repairs items? Is it the medic, technically? Or is that just not a thing? Don't you have repair kits? I have like one. But imagine being able to find it. How would you find it? You know what I mean? How would you find it? You can't just find it. Pissing me off. What's the quality of my gun? 89%? Am I really about to do this? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're gonna detach everything from that one, but first I'm gonna see if I can repair the Botco. We sell all this other crap. $14,000 rubles. Anything to do over here? No. Actually, trade. How's my armor? Oh, already half durability. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Okay. So. I'd have to find a repair kit to use it. You know what I mean? And that's difficult. That's not a repair kit. That's anti-bleed gel. Weapon repair kit. Use this repair kit. Put the weapon in the primary slot. How much would it repair? But how much would it repair for? $762.39. Repair kit doesn't match the weapon's I'm sorry, did I misread how this works? Use the repair kit to put any weapon in the primary slot. Weapon's condition is too low. It's all fun and games out here. Everyone's just having a laugh.
I'm angry. I'm freaking mad.
I'm freaking mad. Guess I'll stash it again. We're gonna be selling this, and we're gonna be putting the new one on that one. Everything's on the new one after this. Trade. Goodbye. Hang on. Yep, goodbye. Big magazine. A big scope. Big handguard. Hang on. Put the... Hold on! We've done the Tarkov classic. Of multiple flashlights.
I'm gonna make a flashlight that could
Blind God! I need more flashlights. Remove, remove. Flashlight there. Flashlight there. These all lower the ergonomics. So it's like, I have a headlamp. I don't need these flashlights. But they are funny. 4 grip. 1 recoil, 8 ergonomic, 3 recoil. We'll do the one that reduces recoil. How do we use the...
Wait a minute. This is straight up better than my actual gun flashlight.
Now I look stupid. Boy, oh boy, I really look like a freaking fool now. Okay, well, next thing on my docket is disposing of you forever. Come along. Get out of my inventory, I hate you! Okay, now that I've dealt with that, it's time to buy either I have a shotgun that's in mint condition, but I don't know if that's what I want. You know what I mean? We have a lot of money. Not that much money. We do have that much money. But the thing is, I could not be fooled into... Hang on. I don't think I could be fooled into buying another pistol. I think the pistols... This gun's just straight up better in close range anyways. So I'm thinking I might just get that shotgun. It's higher weight. But at the same time, it's a shotgun. Can someone explain to me what this disgusting thing is? Does anyone know what I mean? This like weird crust? There's like a crust on my gun. Someone sneezed while they were exporting this sprite into the game. And they accidentally scribbled a little bit of extra pixel onto the top of the sprite.
God, it's fucking good looking, you know what I mean? Damn. Now that's the kind of gun that's the kind of gun I like to see.
All right, now let's see here. 12 by 70. Buy some 12 by 70. Trade. I'm just gonna buy buckshot. Wow, these are cheap. I mean, I need to sleep through the day because there's no ammo for my guns. But yeah, tomorrow, huge day. Wake me up at 9 a.m. Wait, is it a double barrel? Yeah. But I still feel better about it than a pistol at this point. I don't know why, but that pistol has just made me not feel good. Trade. Cool. Only bullets worth owning. I'm not gonna need more than 30 double barrel shotgun shots. Just no way. All right. It's time to be a smart boy. See you later. Wow, it's I don't know what I expect. It's daytime though is the thing, so of course it'd be like that.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be I'm so confident it's gonna be good. But I am gonna keep my I'm gonna keep the other headlamp. I'm gonna keep it
because it's got sentimental value.
This was my dad's headlamp. He used it in the mines, in the coal mines. He was always too busy digging in that damn mine to be around me, to raise me. Damn shame. He's fucking dead now, though. He's dead. Crushed by rocks. In an unrelated mining accident. It wasn't even a mining accident. Just got a bunch of rocks dropped on him from a very high building. Damn shame. Damn shame.
Can I craft some? I need 4 pillows. My God, you don't need 4 pillows. I'll tell you what. You don't need 4 pillows to sleep on a bed. I have 1 pillow for my whole bed. I have the one. I know so many people that have like 80 pillows on their bed. You don't need them. Okay? You don't need them. I've got like 2 backup pillows, but they're not on my bed. They're in like a box. Chat, I have a body that doesn't need the things you guys need, evidently. You guys are weak. Feeble. Oh, I can actually craft something. I could make this garden. But I mean, I know what I need is a like forge, which I could also make. Our time is now. Hang on, I should check what a forge actually does though. This guy, we're never getting the scavenger. Goodbye. Repair weapons and armor by yourself. Okay, so we don't need the forge, we need the workshop. Which we can craft. No, we can't. What are my bulbs? There's always something. You're always missing something. Cash out. Oh, I finished the supply quest. Should I even hand this in, or am I gonna look like an idiot when I do that? Oh, I did the 20 bandits elimination. Cool. Yeah, I'll buy another MKM to sell. Sure. Cool. Task, trade. You can take that back. You should have just given me like a gift card. Anyways, task, supply. So you're telling me that I'm gonna give you a bunch of water so that you can give me a bunch of water back. Wait. 20 thirst. Yeah. Supply 2. Okay, this guy's really fucking pissing me off with some of these quests. Eliminate 15 wolves in the forest! There are so many maps in this game. There's 5. Only in the forest. No killing wolves, other map. I don't want no... You're not gonna find wolves in another map, fool. You're gonna have to spend more time in the forest. Oh, this guy just wants me to collect 2 USBs. Sure. Job's done. Anything else? Chocolate? Yeah, man. Sure. New arrivals. Investigate the port. Beep, 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 beep. It's time. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Guess it's finally time to get the heck out of here. Guess it's finally time to move on. About damn time.
Hang on. This armor's still not better than my armor I already own. Dude, my guy is so rich. Like, I'm fucking filthy, stinking rich, is the thing. Hang on, I actually do need some things I gotta do though. Trade. I want to buy these and that. I'm gonna deposit all these I haven't been grabbing pasta because pasta's truly garbage. But now that I know that they want it as a quest reward, I'll just start stashing it. Okay. Consume. We're going to the industrial area.
I'm not taking no for an answer. Everyone, get in the car.
I mean train.
Everyone, get in the train.
Get in! Pulls out gun.
We're leaving. Now. No, you can't take your Game Boy Advance. You'll have to leave it behind. As well as most of your worldly possessions, because we're not coming back. We're not coming back. We have to travel light. Here we are, a beautiful industrial area. You can tell it's in an...
Oh my god. Well, they said investigate the... Hang on, I should probably check the quest. Okay, the quests are starting to get a little long. New arrivals. Very interesting. From the flash drives you brought me, I found out that there's a lot of movement in the port area. Well, I see the port area up there. So I guess we're just gonna kind of hug the side of the map. Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
Can't kill those wolves. They're not legally forest wolves. And thus there's no reason to attack them.
I'm going in that thing.
There's nothing in here. I don't know what I just saw. Is that a ghoul nest? My gun's not loaded. This is a shotgun. This is not a shotgun job. Matter of fact, this is a no one job. Abort. I guess I abort then. Restarting. Industrial map moment. At least my gun's loaded. That happens when you leave the forest. It's a game-breaking bug where if you leave the forest, you die. He wasn't ready to leave. I look around at some of the guys with armor in these zones, and sometimes I feel like I'm not ready to leave. Anyways, this is one where it has like a very specific exit path. So evidently anything up there is fucking suicide. Well, lock and load. Ooh, a stash. This is the best fucking haul of my life. So much rotten old cheese. Ooh, another stash. Get the fuck out of here. Those are my 3 stashes. Yeah. Chips. Mine now. What's this? Scrap weapons? Inventory already full of garbage and nothing else. Ooh, pasta. I do need that. Thanks, idiot. No, don't eat that. So we're gonna hit the edge of the map and then go from there.
Oh God, it's a rotary. No wonder this place fell. What were they thinking?
Also, why is it a 2-lane rotary? Wait, what is this? Hang on, this don't. This how they work? Roundabout. Yeah, I meant roundabout. Well, at least we know they exit. I was worried that there'd be like a guard tower here, is what it looked like with how much space there was. But we're okay. So now we just follow this road 100 miles north. Ideally without being attacked. Ah! Without being attacked. Yeah, we'll be all right. How close are we? We're here. Now all we have to do is figure out why the fuck I got sent here. Okay, this doesn't work. Keep your wits about you, chat. Keep your wits about you. Anything could happen now. That's a guy with real armor. But he's carrying a shotgun. He's vastly unequipped to fight me in a long range. He's gonna try to bring me. Ow! Asshole. I told you that wouldn't do anything. My best bet's to wait him out until they come out here, because I can't do anything to.
You're using a shotgun, jackass. I will win that clash.
Idiot. These guys are wearing real armor, which is kind of the issue. Ow, 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 wow, wee wow. I don't have cover out here. Yup. Yup. Dude, it's almost like I can't do anything in later zones until I've been sold good ammo, but I don't have the reputation to do that because the only way to build up my reputation in the game is to do more quests in the forest. Which feels pretty bad. Because I just don't have the rep to get armor piercing ammo. The button to trade isn't working. Probably because it doesn't have anything to trade with me. Well, I guess I'm gonna do these. I guess I'm gonna go find a ghoul's lair in the forest. Come on, guys. You guys love the forest. Yeah, I shouldn't have to spend 10 bullets killing someone. That definitely tells me my gear's not ready. Back to the lab again. And by lab, I mean forest. We love the forest. We also have to kill wolves in the forest. Can I give a very important bit of info about the next quest? It better be good fucking info, thick Reptar. Alright, with it. Like, to dare even presume that better be some good, sick info. It better change my life. Now the question is, where is that ghoul lair? Oh, there's a wolf. I have to kill these guys. All the wolves must die. Oh. All of them are dead. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I needed to kill them. I didn't get credit for any of these. It's fucking bullshit. I guess this guy did it. But with his toilet paper. And his wristwatch. And his premium chocolate. And his gun. The ghoul quest will actually not complete if you didn't take dynamite with you into the cave if you want to save a forest run. What? The fuck? Approach the entrance to inspect it and then come back. Doesn't say anything about needing to go in it. It's the next quest. I see. I'm not even sure why I'm here again. I didn't even want to be here. Don't need more. No, I might need more wrenches. What if I do? I don't even want to start a fight with these guys. I just shot them because I knew they'd shoot me. I desire no violence currently. I just want to find the ghoul lair. Don't ever fucking turn your back on me. Pathetic. These guns sell for quite a bit. I'm learning now in this game, the guns, since you can sell like the high quality guns. Like, actually, sorry, low quality guns. I'm learning now that you can make quite a bit of money very quickly just by doing that. Picking up like 2 guns and leaving the map with them. I don't want to leave. Now I'm just gonna like do a lap of the whole place and try to find the cave. And the fire crystals. If possible. But, God knows that that's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. Found him. Rabbit, be careful. You're in an anomaly zone. You gotta get out of there. Okay. Stupid bastard. Stupid bastard. Why didn't he listen to me? Was that the sound of my armor breaking? No, it's fine. Goddamn fool! Gone too soon. Man, all those wolves sure are weighing my character down. Isn't flame make it worse? What? Huh? Isn't, yeah, isn't, usually flame is make worse, yes. Okay, good news is, fire crystal quest done. No, flame good? Flame is no good most time, yes. Flame bad. Flame make me mad. Do I turn this corner and go sicko mode on a bunch of guys even though I have a full inventory and no reason to? I don't think so. No, I don't want to leave. I'm not done. I'm still looking for the cave. The cave's gotta be on the outskirts. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Most of the times I've seen it, it's been on the edge of the map. Once I saw it somewhere else. Come on out, cave. Come on out. Make yourself known already, ghoul cave. What do you have? Oh, I gotta kill those wolves. These ones are mine. Stop running around. I'm not gonna loot him. I don't need to loot him. That's the sick truth of this quest. It was never about the loot. It's about the thrill. All right, man. Okay, dude has a real fucking gun, that guy. He'd never shoot at me again, though. It's about respect. Where is he? Got him. That's not the right guy. No, it must have been. What was he using? Yes. AP slugs! Well, now we know how he did it. we know how he managed to damage me. Now, I need to eat food. To lower my weight. Still need to get a little bit more out of my system. Drink this water. There we go. Cave. 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 Ghoul cave. Looking for the ghoul cave. Looking for the cave of ghouls. Thankfully, this map does show me where I've been, which is nice. What if the cave didn't spawn? You know what I mean? Anyone think about that? What if there is no cave? Wow, that is a big patch of green. Yeah, I own a shotgun, idiot. Hey. How many more wolves do I have to kill before I don't have to kill more wolves? 3 more must die. Pointlessly. This doesn't feel like it's giving me much spread. Yeah, I've been using the buckshot. Why does it feel like this shotgun's not really doing much spreading? Damn, that is a dense choke. I was expecting a wider shot. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's gonna fucking instantly kill any creature that I hit with it. It's just, I thought it would be, I thought I was using the AP round, like the slugs for a minute because of it. That might even instantly kill most people, even with buckshot. If they don't have armor. Sausage. I don't use these anti-rad things, but I know one day I will, which is why I take them, okay? So everyone's aware. I know at some point they're gonna be really good for my character, and having 12 billion of them on me, holy shit. The motherload. I don't have the inventory space to carry all these out with me. But I will if I get rid of, how much did one of these weigh? 50? I need the toilet paper. I need it. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm irradiated. It's finally time. I don't want to use bandages. Just a bit. Just a bit of fire crystal. Where is the fucking cave? Where is it? We know it's somewhere in the middle now. It has to be. I'm gonna check this spot, but then we're squeezing in. We're running out of places for a cave to be. It has to be. It has to be. Y'all think I might have missed it at the edge of the map like an idiot? It's possible. There's a small chance that it's in this corner. I'm gonna look like a real idiot if it is. We're running out of places a cave can be, which means I think, looking at how that, you see how that's a perfect circle? I think that's it. I want to do the perimeter check first, but I think it's that perfect circle. Because it's not that, that's Igor. I think it's got to be that perfect circle. That'd make a lot of sense. Because it's a preset block placed down on the map.
Wolves, I have to kill those 3.
Damn it. Don't. Thanks for respecting me. One more must die.
Well, well, well.
A ghoul. That was totally it. Okay, so that's where the ghoul cave is the circle of dirt. Okay. Nice dodging, man. I mean, I have to kill a bunch of ghouls, so we're gonna kill a couple while we're here. Jesus Christ! Dude! Bro! There's a tremendous stench coming out of that cave. Okay, bye. Also, Jesus Christ is officially canon in this world. That's cool, too. I've been way more into Jesus Christ ever since the Bible came out on Steam. Now that Jesus is a gamer, amen. Yeah, sometimes when you're desperate, you just charge right through the radiation and ignore mechanics. Yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely learning now that if we want to finish that survivalist quest, all we have to do to make our money is just pick up 2 guns with mods on them, and we will instantly have the rubles. No questions asked. Okay. So, I gotta hand in these fire crystals. This has been a long time coming. Thank you. I sent one of my scientists into the forest to study the anomalies. Oh, you want me to go into the forest? Glad you asked. Movies. Some hunters managed to get some films on DVD, but when we moved here, no one thought to bring DVD players. Okay. All right. think either way we have to sleep through the day. So this stuff restocks.
There's no space. We're running out of space.
I was worried this would happen. How much does a wristwatch sell for? Not as much as I'm gonna make when I fucking use it for a quest.
I'll tell you what. That pocket watch is gonna make us a pretty penny.
Ew. Get that inventory. Get that out of my inventory. Any quest to hand in? Okay, gotta hand in the lair quest. He's gonna send me in. I'll take 2 of these. Destroy the ghoul's lair. Bad news, Hunter. We sent a team to destroy the ghoul's lair, but we lost contact with them. Last we heard, they managed to plant the explosive charges, but then something went wrong. Okay. There was no explosion, so it didn't end well for them. Okay. You seem like a capable guy. So I want to put you in charge of this job. Buy some dynamite from our merchant and sneak into the lair. I don't know what you'll find in there, so be careful. Remember, once you planted the dynamite, you've got 1 minute to get out of there. Good. Okay. There is a funny thing of like, yeah, who the fuck in their right mind is gonna get the BB-91 over like an EC-74? You know what I mean? Who in their right mind would do that? I know what it means.
I know what that means.
Yeah, we're gonna look, Chad, a lot of things are gonna have to die in that cave. It's about to get really violent. Some of you might not be old enough for this. Some of you might not be old enough to handle this. There's about to be a lot of carnage. All right. Drink. We sleep. When the sun rises, we destroy the ghoul's lair. Buy everything when I wake up. Never mind. We're doing a night hunt. 1:52 a.m. I awaken from my slumber, ready to kill. Rise and shine. Oh no, the stuff hasn't replenished. Actually, I won't need anything other than hollow point for this one. The one time that the hollow points are actually good is this one. But I do need water. Are there any things to drink? But that's my cola. My cola. Oh, I can drink this cup of coffee. Any forest enjoyers? Just the devs. just the devs. All right, let's go buy the dynamite. Yippee! Not gonna buy more though. I think I'll be good with what I have. So. I can't believe I can't believe they're billing me for this. But I have it now. I'm baffled that they're billing me for that. Is there anything that I can buy to quench my thirst? No. The answer is no. I'm not about to use my food. That's for a quest. Now this right here is for, actually, the MRE. Take the MRE. We'll take that. All right. Let's get out there. You guys know the drill. We're gonna go into the ghoul's lair. We're gonna kill them all. Check this out. All right, we haven't seen the night vision. This is going to be really cool. We checked it once indoors with the lights on. Brace yourselves. We're about to enter blue mode. We're about to enter the blue mode. Blue mode. Blue mode. Did I stutter? My eyes can't see blue mode. Beep. I bet Twitch is handling this really well. I don't know if that's gonna work for Twitch. It's okay. I'm gonna do the nice thing. Go get a flashlight on my fucking rifle. Because people, it's okay for some people, but there's always the chronic whiners. That there will be the people that say it is a fundamentally unwatchable thing, and then rather than just stop complaining at a certain point, will make it my problem for the rest of the stream. So I'll just go ahead and cut that out while I have the chance and the power to. There we go. Chronic Whiners is a good emo band name. I know, right? I'm gonna complain about the flashlight instead then. Why stop there? Let me up the ante. Hang on, I say. Let me up the ante. I'm about to kick it into maximum overdrive. Cracks knuckles. Waits for game to load. Riddle me this. How many different excuses can I give the chat to whine before I finally lose it? Bing! Bing! We got work to do. Now everyone can be equally unhappy. Damn, it takes a long time to eat an MRE. We're here. The ghoul lair. The darkness is going to make this hard. Is the ghoul lair currently blocked by a car? And a massive amount of radiation? Damn, it does make this part a lot easier, though. I might flip it on and off intermittently. I don't want to clear, like, every single thing, because we already know that's gonna fucking get me killed. Because these guys can hit through the fucking walls and spawn in the walls. So let's use our brain instead and just clear a path, and then we can follow the bodies to escape. Like this right here, I'm gonna definitely take damage doing this. Okay, we made it to the center. Okay. Switch to our other ammo. I got 1 minute to get my ass out of here. That was the easiest fucking quest of my life. It's just too bad that I'm stuck in a car. All right, I got out. Man, that was a lot faster than 1 minute. Okay, I gotta go pick up like a data cache down here too. I'm gonna do that. Might as well get all these forest quests done. Maybe one day, they'll all be gone. I also technically have to kill a wolf still. My body will not be stopped that easily, you stupid creatures. Anyways, now that the score is settled, I hope we can all get along from here on out. Did that finish my quest with the wolves? Damn right it fucking did. He thinks he can't. I can't see him right now. That is funny. That is funny. If only he knew. There we go. Anyways, where's the I need to actually use this to like see. I don't know where the data is gonna be though. This is a massive fucking section of stuff. I think this is one that I have to do during the day. I can't do that at night. There's just no way. Does that idiot see me? I mean, that's my exit. Right here. Don't start nothing or I'll take your life, man! Okay. But... That's not true! That's not true! I'm not owned! That explosive was $1,000, so it does make sense. We finished so many quests. Guess I'll take the armor repair kits. Hey, thanks. Now I need you to kill 40 ghouls. Okay. Okay, General Artmovich, let's take it easy. Hey, thanks for killing those 20 ghouls. Now kill 40. Any map though? Yeah. More and more people want to become hunters, and while this helps us from one point of view because we have fresh meat to send on suicide missions, on the other hand, these hunters raid the territory in search of fortune. Get rid of them, but be careful, the same mission will be given to the other hunters. Then it seems like you're kind of an asshole, sir. I don't know why you'd add that part when telling me. Dude, what the fuck? You can't just... Hey, thanks for doing this job for me, especially after doing all that stuff, getting rid of that ghoul base for me and everything. Now, I did pay the other guys in your faction to kind of do a battle royale. I've done a Hunger Games, you see. Now get on out there, you little scamp. What the fuck? Hey, so do you think that I'm now popular enough that maybe I could have the good ammo? What's my reputation level? Is that my, like, skill level? Is that, like, the... Is that this one? It's gotta be this one. What level am I? Two? Chat, I think I gotta, like... I really like streaming this. I think I might actually need to do an offline grind session to level up to 4, if that's really what it is. If it's that, I might have to do an offline grinding session. Because it's not relations. It's not the relations one. 2 isn't that bad? No, it's pretty bad. Chat. I've done a lot of the game. I've done 8 hours or so now. I'm getting about 4% every run. I might... We'll get there. It's just... It's gonna take 1,000 years. This guy wants forks, spoons, and knives. Well, I want forks, spoons, and knives, asshole! Backpack. Collect 4 cooking pots, 30 salt and 30 pepper. This guy's just trying to trick me into not being able to make a fucking kitchen. That's all any of this is. That's all these guys are trying to do. Every one of the people in this entire goddamn building is just trying to take me down. They're trying to knock me down a couple of pegs. I ain't gonna fall for it. You think I'm some kind of fool? No, I ain't no fool. I ain't no fool. This ain't no game. Oh, it is, but it ain't. It's not a game to me, not anymore. It's a way of life. God, I just can't. It's like, I wouldn't be so bummed if there was even one thing I could buy that could penetrate armor reliably enough for me to be like, I can do anything after zone 1. But that doesn't exist. Actually, no. 18's not enough. What? Hold up. You're telling me a slug round only has an 18 penetrate? I guess. Yeah, the fact that a PS round is 25 and it still takes 14 fucking bullets to kill a guy with armor on. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's like, that's actually a true grind situation. I have to do that. Why, though? I can confirm you gotta get kills or farm quests that take forever. 12.5 hours. See, like, I'm enjoying my time playing, but at the same time, I do think this is it's sick and twisted, okay? To be like, you know what's the best part of Tarkov? The quests. I want to emulate the quests. The quests and rep grind. That's sick. I'm not saying it's a bad part of the game, but I'm saying it's sick. Something fucked about that. You know what I mean? That ain't right. It ain't right. You shouldn't treat people like this. Has stuff respawned in the shops? At least I'm fucking rich. At least I'm filthy stinking rich. And I can purchase whatever I want whenever I want. Like hell, I could buy a P90. Huh. I could buy a P90. Ditch the shotgun, buy a P90. Might as well treat myself with something. The shotgun doesn't look good. The shotgun's ugly. We're selling it. I didn't like it anyways. P90 is for baby. I do look like it kind of does look like a baby gun like this. Hee hee. Epic gun. 5728. We need to buy rounds. Yeah, I'll take 200 of each. Yeah. Yeah. We need to go to an indoor map. Yeah. What's a scope? We don't really want a scope. We want a red dot sight of some kind. Can I get like a... Y'all sell silencers for P90s? Oh, sorry. Oh, F90s? Financially ruined? You have no idea how much money I have in my stash. You have no idea, alright, the kind of things I can do financially in this game. So you just like don't sell stuff for F90s? Oh, there it is. So you're telling me you trust me enough to sell me the gun, but you don't trust me enough to sell me the fucking attachments? He's living raid to raid now. This guy's destitute. He has nothing left. This guy has nothing. He's fucked. I remember when my streamer used to be filthy rich. Now, it's just like the rest of them. Absolute clown tier. Just a clown. I'll show all of you. There's only one place to go in the whole game. It's the forest. Why even go to other maps? Everything you want is in the forest. Hee hee. Back to the forest, baby. Vegeta uses clown as an insult a lot, and TBH is very fitting. Did Vegeta use the word clown a lot when talking? Because that implies that that implies in Dragon Ball Z, clowns as a cultural thing aren't just an Earth thing. Being a clown is a galactic career choice, which I've never thought about till now. That means that, like, there were Saiyans that were clowns. They didn't grow up to be warriors. They grew up to be clowns. Huh. Anyways. No data, lost backpack. I don't know why the Igor's house thing still hasn't disappeared, but... There's no chance to test out the power of this firearm. Now, which bullets are which? I bought some Sonics! Why didn't someone tell me? I can't read? I'm gonna kill whoever lives here. Holy shit.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
All of it for some coffee. And that's it. All of it for some coffee.
Reloading.
Mosin. Why would anyone want that? I don't want that. I should heal. See, the problem is when I tried to shoot the gun, it didn't shoot right away. I'm not sure why that is. Fuck, that's our guy.
Easy.
That was easy. All right. Okay, no data, done. Next quest. Lost backpack. Owned. Egg. Dude, if you found a hidden stash, opened it up, pulled it out, and there was just an egg in there, like a full egg. This gun's kind of silly. This gun kind of silly. I think these are bandits. Okay, that's why they're dying fast, but I mean, they've paid for themselves. The bullets paid for themselves right now. They didn't cost that much. This fucking P90 is doing some work for us. Okay, let's go.
You're next!
I was a fool. Fuck, get out of my face. I'm cool, I'm cool. Apparently the P90 lets me play like an idiot. Which I like. Never punished, can't be punished. I have a submachine gun. If this game had a longer distance of like battle, maybe someone would be able to punish me, but I can't be punished at this range for this. That's a cell. Get out of here, bird. These are mine. Don't sell that. I need these. I'm gonna get my fucking XP. The range is also, the thing is, chat, the range is also really good. It seems like there's no downside to using this for everything. To be honest. That wasn't, guy had stuff on him. He was carrying like 4 fucking things of toilet paper. I say, pulling out 2 things of toilet paper. Oh, I wish I could count. I just wish I knew what numbers were. He had double rolls. Gleb Vrodstav.
Dude, that was Gleb. Bro, you killed fucking Gleb?
Oh, he killed fucking Gleb? If I drink one more thing, I can get the extra carry weight and also lower some of my weight. Good. Now, I'm gonna drop... Oh, these don't stack. Which of these looks the most worthless? None of them, to be honest. Drop, drop, drop. Keep that, actually. Keep the weapon repair kit, too. Get that, rid of that, rid of that. What are things of weight that I can ditch? Oh yeah, the 3 giant guns probably. Damn it! This one. I hate that one. Pipe. Most valuable item in the whole game. Oil factory person. Dude, spoons! I would ditch 1,000 guns for spoons. So we're looking for a lost backpack. Ah! I lived, bitch. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me. Barely? Yeah, no, it's gonna take more than that. Oh, there's a guy. I wonder if he died to a giant laser of fucking fire. Wow, that's heavy. But extract is really close. Time for the long walk. Well, no one would dare shoot at me. They know what would happen if they did. They've heard the sounds. So this is closer to realistic stalker gameplay, where my inventory is full, my stamina is always empty, I've got horrible asthma, I don't want to drop anything because all of it is technically required by me at all times according to my gameplay style, and I will happily spend 20 minutes crawling across garbage. In Tarkov, someone just shoots you. In Stalker, you're allowed to do this. Yes, sirree. I've gotten away like 40% of the time like this in Tarkov. You're a lucky boy. $20,000 because these fucking AKs, dude. Them alone are like, those things take up half of the money I earned. Was this worth a lot? Yeah, that was worth a lot. What about the coffee? Also worth a lot. In Stalker, if someone shoots you, you activate King Crimson. I get it. I hate that I get it. Ditch that. Thought I needed these for a quest. I have too much toilet paper. Someone needs to take these toilet papers off my hands. It's getting out of hand. I need to... If I stream this again, I need to make sure to clean out my inventory properly. It's getting bad. This ain't right. It's not healthy. I can be better than this. Gimme. Okay, Hunter, the meat samples you brought me showed genetic mutations caused by radiation. Oh boy, you guys look like a bunch of fucking idiots now. Tell me to get rid of those fucking chicken wings. Boy, howdy, do I have news for you. Once again, the hoarder rises. I bet I don't even have enough. Kratos quote spoiler. Yes, I remember when Kratos said, boy howdy, do I have news for you, before just punching Zeus right in the throat. Oh man, I loved God of War 3. That game got weird. That's why they changed the characters so much for the new ones. He went through his cowboy arc. It's time to repair the radio tower in the makeshift camp. We're doing that. God of War 3 Kratos said howdy so much it got a little annoying. Three was wacky, that fight with Zeus especially. So yeah, there was a part where they just like it, and it was so weird because Kratos is a lot about like honor and stuff. To some extent, he's like kind of fixated on that kind of stuff, like warrior spirit. He kicked Zeus so hard in the balls that he started screaming, but then Zeus kicked him back. And they did that back and forth in what is an infinite QTE until you stop pressing square. And then Zeus dies. Task. Wait. Was there another piece of the backpack quest? No, it wasn't this guy. It was the barman, wasn't it? I can't just be carrying this backpack around. Who asked me to get this? Oh, I have multiple things to do in a makeshift camp. Cool. This is the first time this ever happened. Oh my god. The game wants me to do things. It's real. This is my chance. What time is it? Midnight? Or is it noon? This game doesn't use military time, so it's hard to tell. Hang on. It's noon. Shit. That means nothing will have restocked.
Damn. Less ideal.
I still have a full mag of P90. I mean, I still have a real gun that also works. So, like, I can use that too. Keep forgetting I also own a real gun that I used before this insane P90. Oh, they did restock. Nice. Wait, did they? No, they're missing a box, but my thing I wanted is here. Right? Yeah. Wait a minute. This is my... Wait. 5.7 28mm. Are you fucking telling me that I can actually buy the almost armor-piercing P90 bullets? 33 penetration. That's as high as the PS ones. Higher. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit less scared of minus 5% damage. I hate to break it to you, minus 5% damage. Doesn't really matter when you're shooting as many bullets as this gun does. It just doesn't. The smallest concern I have for a 5% trade. Is the F90 meta? It might be meta. Look, I'm not going to say it's meta, but I am going to say that it does seem to be as strong as most of its iterations in every video game possible. It's not meta. Yeah, that's the spirit. Anyways, let's get out there.
We're going to a new map, Chad. We're going to the makeshift camp.
Everyone get excited. The P90 is meta IRL. Yeah, but no one knows because it's the stupidest looking fucking gun ever. Like, if I wanted to, like shoot bullets out of a big bean looking thing. It looks like a bean. It looks stupid. It's my favorite gun. D:. It looks like a bean. The way you load the magazine is genuinely like it was designed by a fucking... Look. I will actively grab a P90 in almost any game I play because I know it's always going to be good. But I also know, okay, that box-looking thing, even the animator, like when you see a character in a video game in first person unload it, they look confused. They look confused. They look at it and they go, what the fuck was that?
Now let's talk about a real gun, the Vector. Now let's talk about a real man submachine gun. Now that right there. Now that's a real gun.
Oh. All right, the backpack should be right here. Thank you for dropping me off right at it. There it is. All right, we can leave.
All right, let's get out of here.
Wait, so I have to find the radio tower. We don't know where it is. Hang on. First things first. Spring cleaning. Let's check what ammo I have out. I don't know what the difference between these bullets is. The R37s are my normal rounds. Okay. R37s are what we have loaded right now. Are what we did have loaded up until right now in the gun. That's not safe.
Wait, you can't just have the...
Like, just cross. Don't make it curve onto the rails. Why would they do that?
People used to live here. I reckon. Before it happened, the disaster. Before the big accident happened.
Fools. I thought this would be like a real... Is this like infested by ghouls? Is that the thing about it? Hey, back it off, man. I need more tentacles.
See, the good news is I actually need to kill more ghouls because I need more chicken wings. We're going to need so many chicken wings in order to finish the fight.
But all I'm getting is meat. How do I get in here? Ah! Not that way. That ain't the way.
Let me in.
That's a lot of rads? No, it's barely any rads. It just sounds like a lot of rads.
Let me in, man. How do I get in there, man? You let me in. I know there's a...
Idiot. What'd you think was gonna fucking happen?
Square up with the best. Gonna catch these hands, understand?
These are just normal bandits. I kind of feel bad. Neither of these guys were good characters. They were normal. Soap. Some other crap. Man, I guess I don't have many drinks, but I will use a cigarette. Ditch some of that radiation. Smoking is cool. So I didn't see anything that screamed entry. Oh, fuck it!
Huh?
Whom? Did... I know that guy was probably there and totally visible the whole time, but he wasn't moving. And he's, I think, the first guy that's never shot me on sight. like that. That was like an actual bush creature. That's what you get for smoking. I will make every living person on this map regret what happened to me last level. Make no mistake. Blood will flow. As soon as I've gotten the backpack again. Ow. Okay, that guy was a guy with a real gun. Not to be confused with a guy with a I bet he had like some AP bullshit. That was a guy with a real gun. That time. But was he the guy with my backpack? No. This guy was. Where did this guy die? Not there. That was a fucking... That wasn't him. Can a bird come down? Oh, probably, I guess right there. In the anomaly field. Catching a lot of rads for this. He was using a normal AK. Smoking isn't cool. I learned that from my chat. I'm not healing. I'm not healing. I'd rather die than heal. This is the radio tower? I'll heal now. If that's the radio tower. Gotta be careful for bush guys. What the heck is that thing? Oh, so he's allowed to walk by. I'm looting this. They're killing me right now. Get away from me! What's your fucking... Hey! Dude, it's actually vicious. It's vicious. It's vicious. It's alive! I didn't think it'd be alive! Ow! Fucker. I gotta eat my craft single. Let's get out of here. Ow! Fuck out of here. Whatever you have, it's mine. All your milk, everything you got on you. I'm taking it out of here. You think that guy's still after me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this? It follows. I'm just healing. They shot at it. I'm overweight. CPU, I need that. That's gotta be good. Ditch this. No. Drink it. Drink the milk. Drink the milk. Dude, it's camping my loot. Take another. Ah, ah, ah! Shoot that! They killed it. So it can bleed. Who is that? Okay. Is that a special operative? I'm equipping my heavy armor. Heavy armor piercing ammo. Where is he? Oh, that's so frustrating. That was the boss. I literally killed him. Okay, well, I know that, I'm guessing my P90 would probably shred him to goo. Damn it. I should have. The problem was he was playing so aggressive that I was like, I have to be aggressive back. That was like what I was thinking. Was like, if he's gonna turn the corner on me and kill me, I have to do it first and like pre-fire. I just fucking caught one. Damn it. Okay, well now we know we can also kill those guys. Oh, extract is like over there. Cool. All right, we're gonna go there. We're gonna try to. Well, hey, at least this gun works. Scary, that guy had AP. These are armored guys. Heavily armored, considering how many bullets they just took. They're fighting someone. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Don't look at me. Damn it, why do you have to go look at me? These guys will definitely provide me. Did I just right-click the scrap button instead of the use button? Because that's so sad if it's true. Yeah, I'm not seeing the thing anymore. I guess I accidentally scrapped it. Oh. I'm gonna be the greedy asshole and hope this idiot Gleb Dubates has a health kit while these guys fight for their lives. Come on, Gleb. 2 Glebs, not 1 Gleb, has what I need. Come on, Clem. Okay, fine. Trying to save my good kit. So many Glebs. A whole damn commune of Glebs. I don't really need any of these ammo. Boss, if I could just find that boss. Damn, no, nothing. I'm actually gonna ditch a little bit more stuff. It's a lot of crap I'm just taking that I can't really even use. It's just taking up inventory space right now. Okay. Most, if not everyone, died in this battle. Damn shame what happened to these idiots. The boss is probably still around. Huh. Guessing that's better than taking that. NB5 as well. I mean, I've got MKMs. I'm gonna take the new stuff, just out of primarily curiosity. Stas 12 too. Stas, it's so dumb to like say the things the way the game wants me to. It's just a coffee. You know someone's gonna gun me down right now. And that axe. We don't know where that fucking guy is, the guy who did all this. We don't know where the boss spawns because he wandered out to get me. Which is kind of my problem. And I'm getting sleepy. It's finally time to... Damn, I already drank that coffee. I forgot. Fuck. Turns out we can kill these things. If we can kill them, I'm going to spend my subsonic bullets that I'll never use otherwise killing them and looting this place for light bulbs. Because that is absolutely a worthwhile investment to me. Whoa. Multi-plug. We need that. I'm gonna ditch some of the parts. Some of the other crap that we've already seen a ton of. Damn it, I'm still heavy. Anti-bleed gel is like bandages. We're gonna eat some food. I'm not really interested in getting killed by these guys, but... Hey. Hey, idiot. Over here, idiot. Ow. Okay, that didn't take that much. Took a half a mag of these subsonics. Kill the other one. Okay. I think that's worth it. Considering I bought those by accident.
Oh my god. They were protecting a whole treasure trove of AAA batteries. We'll never want for batteries again, Chad.
We'll never want for batteries again. A DVD drive. We'll ditch that for these. SSD. I think we're definitely leaving once we're done with this. Uh-huh. How bad could it be in here? You know what I mean? Let me just... Hang on, activate wall hacks? Where the fuck am I? Oh, we don't have the key card. Wow, lucked out on that one. Let's leave. Exit. Exit's up there by the other thing. So there's still a chance we've run into John Makeshift Camp, the boss of Makeshift Camp. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch back to the armor-piercing bullets, which I believe is these ones, right? Yeah, it's the SS-190s. Let's just hope we don't run into John Makeshift Camp, because he will fucking break me in half. I'm sorry, is he just shooting at rabbits? Or was that a stray shot? That might be the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen. Hello? Who would do that? That was just a stray bullet. I am baffled. I'm going north. I'm not following that path. That's the path of death. That's the path John desires me to take so he can take my life. No. I'm not gonna fall for it, not this time. We will go get the bag and leave. Did that dog die? Or is there another? Because I heard the sound of a dog.
Is John makeshift camp here? John, I don't want any fucking trouble, man. You let me leave, man. We don't have to do this. Eat my sausage, I'm gonna get the fuck out of your hair. Let me just take my pills. We don't need to be enemies. John, I don't think either of us want that.
I need that. Fuck, how do I make space?
Oh my god, he's so fucking good at this. Let's go. Wait. That's John! I think. If it's not John, it's some guy with a sniper that's gonna kill me instantly if he shoots me. Oh my god, we're fucking dead. Oh my fucking god, we're dead. We gotta leave. We'll have to do the bag later. We have to go. Use the bleed gel. Let's go. We have too much stuff. I'm not risking it. Not for John Makeshift Camp.
Wait, I can't leave. Wait, maybe I can. It might be the edge of the river. This might be a cursed run. Ow!
Let me go, man. Let me leave. Let me leave.
It's as simple as that, baby. Wait a minute. How much XP it say I need to get to level 4 so I can get good ammo? $10,000, huh? I've been playing a while, only got 4K. Do I have anything to finish quests? Please. Please. Can't even afford healthcare. Please, God. God. Anything I can put on a... That says all weapons.
We love all weapons.
Of course, that means it's something we can put on our F90.
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me.
None of these quests got done.
Well, good news is I got this huge ass stash to put all my shit in.
I should check how much these guns are worth. Not very much. It's the attachments that sell. I have enough light bulbs, though, to craft things, don't I? Don't I, video game? Hey, video game. I definitely have enough shit to, like, craft some stuff. No way I don't. But I'm not foolish enough to sell any of that crap. There's just no way. Yeah, I'm hoarding. Yeah. I kind of like hanging on to things indefinitely. Don't worry, chat. I'll organize my inventory one day. It's just not today. You know what I mean? It's just not today. But I promise. We're gonna fix it. For sure. Why would I lie about that? Okay, we still can't put the lasers. We can't put the laser sight on it. So when it says all weapons, it's kind of a freaking liar. Kind of a bit of a deception. Okay, craft time. We're gonna actually make a station. Still can't make a kitchen, by the way. We'd need 4 more forks, 4 more knives, and another spoon. And even then, we'd need 1 more pot. But we can make an infirmary. We made it. We really made something. I'm not sure what this weird chest is there, but we made an infirmary. What does that do again? Because I know what it did, and I was like, that's good. Allow crafting medication and grants passive bonus to increase overall health. How much of a bonus? Not bad. So now I can make medicine? Okay. It's time to start buying medical supplies more. Well, time to start collecting medical supplies more. We may also want to start giving a damn about this stuff, because these injectors are sometimes fucking wacky, by the looks of things. They use the crystals. Okay, anything else I can make? I am never making that. If I had more medical supplies, I could make that. What's the ammo thing? I'd need more pipes. And a lot more scrap ammo. Also more pipes. God, the pipe. You're telling me I need 4 dumbbells to make a gym? No, that makes sense. I need more bulbs. I could have made the fucking workshop. It's okay. We know where to get bulbs now. Bulbs aren't bad now. Now that we know that we can go to that electrical place and just kill those idiot lightning balls, that's super easy. It's free, man. Chat, that's like free loot. We can go do that right now. We're gonna go do that. We are billionaires. Actually, no. Actually, we're poor as heck right now. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna get back out there. We're gonna get those bulbs. Okay? And then I'm gonna get on with my life. By the time that we arrive in the makeshift camp, the sun will have risen on a beautiful day. The beautiful day of our victory over John makeshift camp. In before rain. If it's raining, I alt F4. And that's it. Alright, I don't handle bad omens very well. I'm not gonna let this game bad omen me again. Nothing good's ever happened to me in this game when it's been raining. Damn right it ain't fucking raining. Yeah. The game wouldn't like it if it rained right now. Okay, so we want to go south and get that lightning stuff killed. We'll use the P90 for that. And then... Hang on. Everyone be quiet. I gotta assassinate some people with subsonic rounds. Yeah, we'll use the subsonics for this. No, it's just easier to see him like this. Damn. Imagine being a bandit. You guys got anything good? You better be paying for my ammo. This has not paid for my ammo. Wait, hang on. All right. No, I will take that much ammo scrap. Truly. Bandit, Gleb, Frolov. What's good, Gleb? Find a nickel for every Gleb I fucking killed. This fucking... Don't use subsonic rounds on a guy with armor. Just don't.
What are you, a fool?
If you listen carefully, you can hear the bullets tinking off of their armor and landing harmlessly onto the ground. That wasn't a gleb! That was not a gleb. You can't say get glebbed. That wasn't even a gleb. Okay, at least we can see this time. And we spawned right next to both things we care about. Nice. Here first. We just have to be wary of the wrath of John Camp. Light bulb. Give me a light bulb. I mean, no light bulb, but all that stuff is like good. Die already. I'm sorry. How did I... What did I tink against? I tinked against something here. What did I tink against? Oh! There's a strange solid block right here. I guess these are... Oh, I see. These are two beams. I see the shadows now. I see what the problem was. Dude, the electronics hall here is massive. This is a massive amount of electronics. Idiot. No bulb. Give me a bulb right now. Give me a light bulb. Give me a light bulb. Give it to me. Give me a bulb. Give me a bulb. Give me a bulb. Give me a bulb! Was there a bird eating blue slime? I don't want to know, actually. Let's just get the bag. We can at least pull something out of this. Some idiot bandit. Oh, wow, that's really easy. All right. And we got the bag. Where's the exit? To the south. You guys think they'll just let me walk by? Wait, what? What? Hey, man. Don't look at Mr. Junk's treasure. Oh, can you do something for Mr. Junk? Now that Grigori has come back to life, he would love to get his ring back. Mr. Junk hid it in the swamp before he came to this place. If you do this for Mr. Junk, then he will sell you some of his treasure. No, Mr. Junk loves his treasure. But it's more important to make Grigori happy. Yes. If you bring Mr. Junk the ring, he'll sell you some of his treasure. Mr. Junk will also give you this costume he found. Dude, that's a class 420 PZCX fucking full body armor. Okay. Yeah, man. No! He doesn't want to trade with me. Well, where's this ring? He didn't give me any details. Oh, swamp. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as John Makeshift Camp doesn't fucking kill me in the next 15 seconds while I run to the exit, I could probably swing by the camp and get that ring.
Don't go in there. Just don't go in the whole thing. Don't even go near it, to be honest. You should have learned better by now. Don't go near metal. All right, let's go. +2 XP. +2 XP. Okay. Lost backpack. This will pay me in the bullets I like. Specifically the extremely normal ones. One of our hunters, blah, 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 go to camp. I'm glad that we finally progressed past the farm, or the forest. It's very nice to be free. It took 1,000 years, but we did it. We are almost out of stash. If I run out of stash space, the stream is about to get a lot darker. Everything's fine. Running out of space, ... You and I better both hope. All right, I don't run out of space.
No one's gonna like what happens. I run out of space in those stashes. No one.
You don't want me to do the thing. You might think you want me to do the thing. You don't want me to do the thing. The thing? Yeah, the thing. And I will do it. Make no mistake, I'll do it. What is the thing? You know if you know, and the people that know are scared, so you should be too if you don't know. Okay? Anything but that. We're gonna go to the swamp and try to get that ring for our friend Mr. Junk, because that armor seems pretty cool. Oh. Anyways, chat, it's been a good stream today. I had a lot of fun. Probably play more of this soon. But I did. What did I fucking say?
What did I say? What did I say?
I said it rains bad omen leaving. And thus it did. And thus I did. It's been a pleasure. It really has. This game is a lot of fun. I can't believe it's only early access. I'm very impressed by it. Holy heck. Who would have thought that simply looking at Stalker and Tarkov and saying, that's mine now, and then making it 2D and basically literally copying all of the mechanics would create a very cohesive and fun game in single player. I mean, I could have. They're basically printing money, is what I would say this game is doing. It grabbed all the most addictive parts of two games that are much harder to get into and just said, look at that. And then grabbed it. And you know what? Sometimes you got to respect the hustle. You got to respect the play out here. I quite enjoy it. Well, check out the swamp maybe next time.
But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, I reckon.
I reckon I'll be back.
So thank you very much for coming on by. If you get yourselves donated bits, etc., I appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some food and do other stuff with my life. So, see you later.
Goodbye.